know. Maybe we'll just start. It's like what, five of?
I thought we were going to be getting together in general, but apparently
Yeah.
not.
What country is Eastwood going to play? Do you know, or is he just going to co-opt the USSR?
Probably co-oping USSR. Like he'll be handling one front, Bridger the other.
Uh-huh. Oh, just so you guys know, I'm already streaming, so we're
Yep.
broadcasting already. So
I just turned my stream on.
cool. I don't think anybody's logged into a country yet.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Welcome.
My fucking Discord was being weird. I never use Discord for voice, I always use TeamSpeak.
I have to. If I turn my headset on, I have to stop it and restart it completely before it goes. So before I can hear anybody. I wish there was more areas that were blocked, like some in the Himalayas and stuff, and maybe even some of South America would have been impassable to armor and stuff during the 40s.
Yeah.
But I like it. I like the mod. Anyways, it makes Africa much more manageable.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Instead of having to worry about people flanking through the Sahara.
Right, and it's like, yeah, I know, because it's ahistorical, completely.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Instead of having to worry about people flanking
right.
through the Sahara.
Where'd they post the password at?
I think it's in general chat or the
Yeah,
text chat.
it's in the general chat. Yeah.
Yeah, be sure not to mention it live
No,
on the
I'm not
stream.
gonna. I'm not mentioning it. But I can be bought. Anybody who's watching the stream, I can be bought. I'll give you the password for. The price is right. So.
There's always a price.
There we go. Innocentius is logged in as Germany. It's the first one to log in a country. I think, right? Yeah. Friendly Richard, I'm probably going to be co-oping as the UK at this point, since they have the most political points. And since I'm the co-op player, I'm going to be doing most of our diplomacy, so I'm going to be keeping an eye on the situation around the world and keeping them apprised of what's going on. So, Half had to go. We'll be right back, huh? Yeah, so I'll be co-oping the UK. But the first person to log into the country is the person who actually controls it, who gets to answer the dialogue boxes. So I'm waiting for I'm sorry, is a Discopus?
It's Discopus. Yeah.
Discopus? All right, excellent. If I say it wrong, just don't
Yeah.
feel shy about correcting me. I'll get it right sooner or later. And Japan is big. That his name is Khan. That's how you pronounce that. We've learned that, so. All right, Hef's logged in as the USA, although he's not back on Discord yet. So, I played a lot of USA. I know the USA really well. So at the beginning of the game, I know that Venezuela's, of course, going to be fascist.
Mm-hmm.
Brazil will have a small fascist problem, which can grow quickly. Peru will be fascist. Sometimes Bolivia can go. Somebody just logged in. Oh, the Dutch. Yeah. All right, and yeah, and El Salvador is fascist. But later on in the game, when you have excess political points, the U.S. can coup them, and it's a single province. So if the coup is successful, you gain them immediately. So. that's for later on in the game. You won't be using political points for that for a long time. All right, good. I can
Right.
join now.
So we did agree that there's no passing through Nepal or Bhutan.
I'm
Just
not
to-
sure how that got resolved. I kind of was following it on the chat, but then I kind of like.
Yeah, I saw it on the chat, but I haven't looked at the rule sheet in the
Yeah.
last couple days.
I didn't see any new updates to the rule sheet, so I'm not sure. Excellent. Thank you very. That's fine, Richard. It's his show. Nice to meet you. It's kind of weird, like talking to you guys here in the Democracy Den, and then like having people I got to talk to on Twitch too. Yeah.
Democracy Den is non-negotiable.
Yeah, you. Oh, I gotta ready up, huh? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so the UK starts with a small amount of forces, huh? Only like 32 brigades, 32 divisions. I mean, when we start.
Yeah, it's pretty small. Most of their manpower is in the Navy.
Yeah.
They start out, basically we start out with so little manpower we can't build units for a few years or a year or two.
Right.
So anything that'll increase manpower is a must.
Right. You know the trees very well, the research trees.
I've been looking over it. I played a couple years as a UK.
Yeah, I looked over most of it's like very similar to the US as far as everything else except for the research trees. Yeah, but yeah, we'll have to. I didn't see any way that you could actually. I think we have to pay our way completely to with political points to any changes we want to make. I don't think there's any way that. I didn't see anything in the tree that changed it like there is with the US. You know, the US can go down the tree and get a lot of free of those ones.
Yeah, and we start out with the war to end all wars, which reduces recruitable population by 25%.
Right.
And
right.
that I can't remember
everybody's sick
what
and
exactly
tired.
ends that. It's either beginning the war or it ends automatically at a certain date.
I think it ends it's like the second research tree over. Oh, what is it? It's how you start the war. You know, it's like or early war preparation. I think it is.
All right.
I think that's the tree you go down to start that. But I just took a quick look at it. So, but I mean, there's two of us doing it. We'll figure it out real quick. So, and should we start like any place we can? Building military factories at this point, or
let's start out with civilian because that'll increase our building speed for everything, including military factories. So it'll.
Yeah, but I was thinking
it'll even out.
We have such a huge amount of stuff to trade. People are going to be trading with us, and we'll pick up a lot of civilian factories that way.
That's true.
And so maybe we can afford to just build military factories.
That could work.
Just go with it. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see how it goes, right? But we have so few factories to begin with that, you know.
Yeah, we start out with I think 12, and that's not enough to equip an army at all.
Nope. But our army comes equipped. All the troops we have equipment. It's not as bad as the U.S. The U.S. starts with like a deficit of like 27,000 in just infantry equipment alone. You know, and like
I think I had a deficit on some of my troops when I started a game. But
did you? Oh yeah.
It's not nearly as bad.
I wonder where Hef is.
I think if war were declared on day 1, we'd easily beat Germany. Germany just has to. They build up so quickly.
Yeah. Once they start violating the treaties, they're not supposed to.
They're just walking into their own backyards in the Rhineland.
All right, can we do British accents? Because we're.
That would be most lovely. Chopper. We chopper.
I degenerate into Python when I start that. Not that that's a bad thing. Yeah,
Keep your EU nonsense away from us.
that's right. Damn socialist Europeans. Actually, I'm a Bernie Sanders supporter, so.
Too bad he's a sellout.
It's the politics, you know. It's like.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Seen it coming on. Hey.
we're gonna be doing a quick rehost. I forgot that we had Innocentius hosting time to make the game better. So to redo the-
Okay.
Right.
We're gonna put it right in the main chat. So let's make it quick.
Mulligan.
Hey guys, I gotta stop the stream, otherwise you guys are gonna see the password and stuff. So I'm sorry about that, but I will be right back.
Now that we know
Clicking everything.
Now that we have it, we're in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
It will be awesome. But people need to ready up. And we need somebody
Yes,
in
that
a PRC.
includes me.
I'll be right in there. I just had to stop streaming because I don't want people to see the game. I was
No
already
But you can see
streaming,
it. As long as they don't have the password. We should.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we have somebody in PRC. Never mind.
Yeah,
So
probably.
everybody ready to go? I think yes.
I'll be right in
We're
there.
missing
Ready.
2 players right now.
Oh, really? Never mind then. Oh yeah, I see.
Ah, this is the untitled document. Information about what we were covering up with the YouTube chat.
Is my mic going okay?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
fine.
Yeah. Okay.
We are doing historical AI. Yep.
Mhm.
Partly because if France does some stupid, crazy stuff, or Poland does some stupid, crazy stuff, it can really screw over the Axis players, and I don't want.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
mean,
fine.
Yeah.
We'll see
There's
how it
still a
goes.
very small chance that something crazy will happen, like Poland will join the Soviet, do one of the focuses that does something weird, or France will, dispute the Rhineland occupation. If it happens, we just roll with it and we see what happens. It's like,
Anil, you're still not in the game. Are you okay?
Yeah, I am. I think I.
We're waiting for you.
we
rehosted.
rehosted. Did you notice?
I think he did not. He
I'm
did
sorry about
messed
that.
it up the last time as
Emil,
well.
I screwed up. I forgot that we tested with Innocentius. We're doing all this hosting
Yeah.
just for you guys out.
Yeah. Trying to keep it playable for everyone.
And now
Because
I'm going
I'm-
to feature, because we're starting in January, I'm featuring everybody in my chat can see our glorious general, the general that will lead us to victory. General Winter is here. See, he's looking quite dapper.
All right.
All right, we have everybody now, right?
We do.
All right, I will start the
hit it.
game.
And here we are,
Good luck, everyone.
going in.
Good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
You are now can
Okay,
be heard
let's
by
switch-
other
Let's
people.
let's make sure
uh,
everybody gets in and we can hit start, and then we'll jump into different channels.
and then pause the game for
Yeah.
quite a while. Japan needs a lot of work.
We'll give you
Yeah,
10
we talked
minutes. I
about
can't.
5
We
minutes.
can't do it for too
Yeah, I
much
know.
more than that.
I know.
Just give us
5
time
minutes
when you're
might do
done.
it.
5
Just-
minutes will do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, guys. You will need
All
it.
right, let's start.
All right.
So
Mr.
we're
Alright,
keeping
we're
it
off.
fast, and we will split
And
to
we're
our
in.
separate channels now.
Yep.
See you
Going
guys.
over to Access chat.
Here we go, you guys.
All
Ready for
right.
this?
So it begins. So we get 5 or 10 minutes to set everything up. I'm gonna
Yep.
start researching computing. Machine tools, construction.
All right, I'm gonna start building some military factories. Oh yeah, we've got quite a
Hmm.
few places that we can build. How many do we have at the moment?
All right, what national focus do you think? Limited rearmament gives us 4 free civilian factories. That's probably the way to go.
Yep,
Straight
that's
off.
the way to go. Yep. Oh, then it's general rearmament. That's what we want. That will gains British
General
national
rearmament.
spirit, British austerity. Yeah. So yeah, we'll work down.
Where's
that
that?
one. Right at it's under. We're doing limited rearmament, and then under that, it's
There
over
it
to the
is.
Right, general rearmament. Yep. And that's where we can build our army and navy. Eventually, we want to get down to well, in the air command. Where is it?
Hmm.
Fighter command, bomber command. There we go. Yeah, it's right
Yeah.
under air armament. Yeah, bomber command, fighter command, and coastal command.
Yeah.
I think we should go for that. Because the Air
Well,
Force-
straight off, I think the best option would be to rush straight to that extra research slot, and then move to the other branch. Because
the extra research.
the extra
slot.
research slot just it increases research
Yeah,
by
there-
25%
but-
just by
and
having
we
an
only-
extra slot.
Yeah, we only have the one.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have two. We only have the one. Yeah, so that's what we should go for first, definitely. Yep, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 350 days away.
Yep.
It's 70 days apiece, so that's less than a year. So we can complete all this in the first year. Down to the extra research slot. Good. All right. And then below that is the ordnance factories. It'll be easy to get that. And even secret weapons, if we wanted to go with nuclear or rocketry.
Mhm.
It also helps with electronics. Yeah, that's a good tree to research all that way down. Yep. Yep. Okay, that sounds really good. That didn't take long.
Mhm.
People's Republic of China joins the Comintern. All right. Yeah. So our navy is gonna have to be battleship centric, I think, because that's what we start at as far as I was just going to research
Yeah.
down the historical tree for that, where the carrier force is more auxiliary than anything else.
Fleet in being.
Oh.
Yeah, it still gets some decent carrier buffs.
Mm-hmm.
And the way I've been managing my navies in my games, which has tended to work out, is basically for every step up, step down in size of the ship, like capital ship to mid-range to cruiser to destroyer. Every time I switch down, I increase the number of them by about 5 times. So like 5 cruisers for every battleship, 5 destroyers for every cruiser.
Right. Yep. That the tooltip.
Well, actually no, not 5 destroyers for every cruiser. It's 5 cruisers for every battleship, and 10 destroyers for every battleship.
Right. Yeah.
That's
You want
it.
to be heavy on the destroyers. Yep. So the way there's a tooltip in the game that says that a carrier force should be organized as 4 carriers, and then 8 to 12 heavy ships, which are like heavy cruiser and above to battleship or super heavy battleship, and then
Yeah.
18 to 24 light cruisers and destroyers as escorts. So that's what it recommends in the tooltip. But a lot of people, I don't know how this game's gonna go. A lot of people just like doom stack everything, you know, just put everything into one stack and run around with that, which is
Right.
kind of ahistorical too. So, like, we're trying to avoid that in this game too, you know,
Yeah.
as far as doing gamey things like that. So, but I've seen a lot of people doom stack their fleets. Yeah, so there's not really a lot.
Are you
for us
guys
to do.
almost ready? So can I also almost on pause?
Almost.
All right. Jump
Just a
into
second.
the Axis Armory when you're ready. So give me a heads up, okay?
All right.
All right.
How you doing, Hef?
Good man. Just getting everything
Alright.
Yeah.
going.
I think
Alright.
once you get research and construction, manufactories, all those, we can probably start and manage armies as it goes.
Yep. All right. So, are we gonna put everybody into training immediately to build military points as quickly as possible, so we can? I don't know, how badly do we need to redesign our divisions? That's another thing that I really haven't taken a look at here. How bad is the design?
Our infantry division starts out pretty good.
Yeah,
The only thing I would add to it,
wide.
the only thing I would add to it would be a couple
Some
artillery and
artillery,
an anti-tank
yeah.
gun.
Right.
Also
You
a
wanna-
field hospital support because we have
Right,
such
we'll
low
get that
manpower.
eventually. Yep. So, how do you want to do the artillery? Do you want to have line artillery, or do you want to have support artillery?
Line. It's always
Line
better
artillery.
in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I think I like the line artillery too. I'd use the support artillery for like in my marine forces.
Yeah.
So that they can,
Any
so that they
or
can get
or
their full
paratroopers
bonus.
since they can't.
Paratroopers can't. Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right. Good. Yep. So
I think
we'll
of support artillery as like mortars, and
Mhm.
line artillery as the big guns.
Right. Right.
What doctrine of air do you guys want to go with?
It varies. I don't know if we start out with one.
No, the U.S.
No, we don't.
Well, I mean, I usually do strategic. I just wanted to hear your guys' opinions.
Yeah, that's good. If you do strategic,
Yeah.
I would like I would early, you know that you can use your the Monroe Doctrine. Below that, each one of those country things that you do gives you 150 political, so you can build really quick your political, and you also get it for the WPA. So that's 5 150s that you get, which is 5 advisors that you can get immediately if you want. You know, so if you want to start doing your air research, I would recommend doing that first. You know, as soon as you get your first 150, do that. Pick the air advisor who gives you plus 10%, and start researching the planes. And if we're going to go strategic bombing, the B-17 is really good to start
Hang on,
with.
guys. Are we ready to go?
Just
I'm
about.
paused.
Yep.
All right.
I'm ready now.
All right. Yeah, the B-17 would be good to go with. You know.
Yeah.
Because that's a real good plane in early war, and if the U.S. starts production early, you can have a bunch of those to trade. But yeah, it's a trade-off at that point, because if you're going to go with the air research and do that, you're going to get behind on building the army. But you can always build a navy, you know.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, we're gonna be fighting the Pacific, so.
Yeah, concentrate
Navy is what's
Navy
really
and
gonna
Air
help us.
Force first, and you can sit
Yeah.
back on the other side of the ocean and build up the army.
Yep. And we'll have to keep it. We'll have to keep a close eye. We want to. If we can only send 15% to the Raj, we want to make sure we send 15% to the Raj.
Yep. Have we done that yet?
No, we haven't. We don't. I don't think we can do. We can't. That's
we
the
can
treaty. That's
always
the-
lend lease our puppets. It says.
Really, huh?
Or
Excellent.
is
All right.
in the rules that we have to be at war?
Well, I'll take a look. It's not. I don't even. Let's see if we can. Take a quick look at them. Yeah, we can. We can send them. We can send them, lease. Yep. Right.
So I'm starting out producing only infantry equipment and support equipment and one tank factory, just so we get a nice stockpile of those.
Yep. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Just
And
get a line
the
going.
interwar planes are so terrible that really is no use
It's
building
just a
them.
waste, right there. The U.S. If I were going to concentrate on planes, I might keep that one factory that's producing those shitty biplanes. I'm sorry, I swore, but they're horrible biplanes that the U.S. is producing at the beginning. But if you're going to concentrate on air, you might want to think about keeping the line open just because it'll make your production a little better at the beginning. So.
Yeah,
It's not.
doing it.
It's not that much better, anyways. But you have to research that plane, anyways, because nobody. I mean, well, the Brits don't have that plane either. They start behind in the air research the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you know about the designers for the equipment? The aircraft and ships and tanks give bonuses.
Yep. You get to pick. You not only get. Yeah. Right. You get to design. You get to design your army and what you want it to do.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
Right off, I think we should focus on fighters, just to keep them away from us.
Mm-hmm.
And
Definitely,
maybe rush up to the Spitfire since we get a bonus. I think either a 50% bonus to it or King George died. It's either 50% bonus or it removes the ahead of time penalty, but something allows us to rush to the Spitfire. So
All right.
I think that would be the best option first, and then bombers after that.
Yeah, the Spitfire's all glory, though. It was the Hurricane that won the war.
Yeah. It held out till the Spitfire arrived.
Yeah, but here all the planes are the same. It's just like a tree. Everybody gets the same tree, I guess, for planes and stuff. So, yeah, definitely we'll rush to the Spitfire.
Yeah, the variation comes in with the aircraft designers.
Mm-hmm. Moving along fairly decent at Speed 3, too. I wonder if it won't go to Speed 4.
I think they agreed on Speed 3.
All right.
For,
yeah, because it was... All right. I thought it was supposed to be 4 until the war started, and then... But anybody could... even if it was Speed 4, you could request 3, and... Yeah. Like, I know the U.S. isn't finished doing everything it's got to do, and it's got a lot to do.
Shoot. If you want, you can organize the Air Force.
All right.
And I'll see about this far-strung Navy.
Yeah. All those pre-war bombers, I'm just gonna take them right out of production because I don't. Well, I think I'll leave them. We'll leave them there. But I'll go through them and make sure that they're all at least 50, because that's we've got a lot of wings that are 24 and 16 and stuff. So, I'll just tell them to increase to up to 50 at least, you know, so we don't use them by mistake at a smaller level.
Yeah.
And we'll probably just upgrade. We'll leave them where they are because they're. With the U.S., it's easy because there's not that many places, but there's so many places that we have planes all over the place that I guess we want to leave them there and just upgrade them as we get better airplanes.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of planes, Malta is the baby. Like, we have to keep Malta if we want to maintain air superiority in the Mediterranean.
All right, I'm gonna add Malta right now. I'm gonna add some stuff there. I'm gonna put in some. I'm gonna make the port up to 10. Where is it now? Is it 3? Do you want to go all the way to 10 to it, or at least 5?
Where?
Malta. I'm working on it. I put the port to 5 at Malta.
That should be good.
I'll build the air base from 3 up to what? 7. That's 1,400 planes. They'll be in the queue, and we'll just move them up whenever we need to be. And if we lose track of the queue, it'll come to the top, and it'll get done anyways, you know.
Yeah.
Right, how about Gibraltar? We want to make sure that's fortified to the max. Probably is though.
Yeah,
huh?
It's it has 5 coastal fort, or no, it doesn't. It has 2 coastal fort and 0 land fort.
All right.
So if Republican Spain wins, we don't really have to worry about it. But if nationalist Spain wins, they can join the Axis fairly easily and attack from land.
Yep.
So yeah, just fortified to the max would probably be the
Yep.
best option. And if we have
And
four,
we can
if we have 420 combat width units there, that's the maximum fortification possible.
Right. And if we're not going to move them, it doesn't even matter if they have a combat width. You know what I mean? You can have a.
Well, yeah, they have to have they all have a
they have to be
combat
able to-
width, but
they-
I think it's 80 combat width as default for just being in one tile. So
Yep.
if we aim for a 20 for each of the units, then 4 would add up to 80.
All right.
Right now it's 18 for our infantry units. So just add a couple artillery and we should be good.
Yep. Yeah, we don't have any points yet to redesign our units yet, so I didn't know if you wanted to wait because we're going to waste equipment if we
Yeah, we're gonna waste
if we
equipment and
if we exercise our troops, and like I said, like you said, it's not that bad, so we can wait till it builds by focus, because we get some military points through focus, so we can just wait till then.
yeah,
Stockpile the,
and getting a theorist I think is a lot more economical
right,
for
that
military
-10%
points.
really helps, yeah, if you're gonna do that research, right?
Well, no, I mean for army experience gain, it's
Oh yeah, yeah.
a lot more economical than exercising.
Oh man, you know, we really gotta protect Suez too. We have to. If we lose
Oh,
Suez,
yeah.
that's bad. That's bad.
That shouldn't be that difficult,
Yeah.
especially with no man's land.
Right. Right. Yeah, because now we have that. We have the historical. They can't. They have to come at us across the top like that, or down from sub-Saharan Africa, which is a real pain. But
Yeah, like if we sit at El Alamein, that's one province. They have to attack one province. They can't flank it.
mm-hmm.
Oh
Wow,
no, it's the
yeah, that-
Germans.
All right. There's 70 days going by. Limited recruitment's done.
Britain is firmly against war.
Going shadow scheme next, right? Yeah.
'Tis no more than the Germans walking into their own backyard. I'm just making a super navy here at Hull till I get them all
Yep.
put together. Civil War,
All right. Started already.
and we can't do anything about it.
Nope.
Just have to watch and wait. This should be interesting.
Yeah, it should really be interesting. I like that. I like it. I like that there's a set of rules we have to follow. So because they can really get ahistorical. Wow, I got a dust storm over El Alamein.
Yeah, those are rough. Like when that happens, you might as well just cease air missions until it's over.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm sure you're returning from mission attrition rate must be horrible in that kind of stuff. I just put two levels of fort in El Alamein, and on to the far east now, looking at Hong Kong. Yeah, most of that's French Indochina, so. Not sure if. Well, can always change them later. Yeah, I'm not gonna. The south coast of England already has radar. I
Yeah.
don't think we need it anyplace else in England at the moment, so just gonna leave that there. I did put some in Gibraltar. I put some on Malta.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just build it up as we go along. Cyprus is ours too. That's another
Yep,
key
it's
place.
not as in much danger as Malta.
No, it's not. No.
It is another key place though if they invade Greece.
Right. Yep.
Of course, Greece will join the Allies, and we can use their air bases.
Right. They hold Crete too, right? That's
Mhm.
part of Greece, isn't it?
Yeah, there was a famous
to be a-
German Fallschirmjäger paratrooper
Right.
invasion
Oh
of
yeah.
Crete.
Yep. Yep. I was what Goring early in the war wanted to do that, right? He said, "I can do that. I can do that."
And then it turned out to be a disaster.
Mm-hmm.
I think they still won, but they lost a bunch doing it, so
Yeah. Yep.
wasn't really worth it.
I don't think that paratroopers ever recovered
Nope.
from that one operation. You know.
Yeah, they I'm not sure how accurate some of the games I've been playing are, but Germany can take over Norway with just their paratroopers.
Oh
And
yeah.
then-
There you go.
But that's before they invade Crete, so
Right. And when they
I'm not
attacked
sure if
France,
that's how it actually happened.
isn't that how they attacked the Maginot Line? They landed paratroopers on top of the forts.
I thought
thought
they
they
just
went around-
I thought they
I know
just
they- I know they
encircled
took
it and
Norway
didn't
with
even
their
deal with
troopers.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they Weserübung with Norway and Denmark was a lot of paratrooper. But I think with France they just went around the Maginot and surrounded it till they got to Paris.
Yeah. Wow. The Republican forces just like made a lightning move and divided the nationalist forces in half. Wow, that's good. Looks like they're doing well. They have a couple of pockets in the north. Bilbao is under siege now. There's another unit in the north that's being destroyed. Another little pocket, but
Yeah, usually the Republicans take Bilbao and then it becomes like a straight line.
yeah. Japan hasn't attacked China yet, though. Well, that they're in the Comintern now, right?
People's
Sorry.
Republic is
That-
in
Yeah,
Comintern.
People's Republic. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong one. The Soviet Union looks so much smaller with all of that Siberia gone. We are not building any capital ships at the moment. Not a one. Huh. Fix that.
Well, our research doesn't have any really good ones yet.
You know, I need
Let's wait till we get King George V class before we
Alright.
build battleships, because those things take a lot of resources and a while to make.
Alright, we've got one part left. I'll put it towards destroyers because even the cheap ones you can use for patrolling. So we've got 2 lines of destroyers started, or 3 lines of
Yeah, when in
destroyers
doubt,
started.
produce destroyers, because
Yeah.
they're the first things to die, and you need the most of them.
And we're not producing any. Well, I'm actually gonna. We're not producing any transports yet, so I'm just gonna start a line of transports with 1.
Yeah, I always forget convoys.
Yep.
Yeah. As the U.S., I was trying to get my army across the Atlantic, and I moved my whole army all at once, and then I was wondering why my trade cut off.
Yeah, I know.
And it was like, oh, I don't have enough
Yeah.
convoys to do both.
Mhm. We started playing a game the first week the game was out. There were like 17 people in that game. It worked really well, but nobody knew how to play yet. Well, except Bridger, because he had the game for a while. But the
Yeah.
rest of us just had it for like 5 days when we started the game. I had a misclick that sent the entire Pacific Theater to France. It was like MacArthur's World Tour, but I got him back in no time. And then
MacArthur's
yeah,
World
then
Tour.
then I ran out. Then I ran out of transports. And mismanaged the economy. But I was supposed to have a partner, but he kind of like he wanted to play Republican Spain. We had a rehost, and he played Republican Spain and was like out in 15 minutes.
Oh, this is cool. The one of the Skill 5 admirals for the UK is James Found Somerville, and I'm from Somerville, Tennessee.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
His is probably Somerville, UK, but
Did he just puppet China?
Following decades of political instability in China, coupled with an armed conflict, both internally and externally, the Japanese government has announced that it considers the Chinese government a threat to its stability. Yeah, political conflict, war between the two countries has been averted, it says, but yeah, it looks like they puppeted them.
interesting.
Yeah.
So
strange. That's a strange development.
should we go?
And right behind that is the Anschluss.
Should we go concentrated industry and just rely on our Air Force to keep us safe, or should we get some insurance against bombing?
If we can't keep ourselves safe from bombing with our Air Force, then we're done for. So concentrated industry, I would go for.
Right, because we need that raw output.
Yeah. Yep.
To even compete.
Right. So we need that extra that we can get from concentrated industry. So. Oh, and our focus is done too, huh? Oh, yeah. Basic machine tools is done. Oh, yeah, that's what you're talking about. There you go.
Yep.
And we have our first political advisor too. Now here, I'm not really sure what we have. Do we have one that gives us more political? Oh, Want to pick the silent workhorse because he gives us.
Yeah,
plus 15%
that's always
power.
a solid first choice because he pays for himself in 500 days.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, that's one I chose.
Yep, I picked him.
And after 500 days, he's all profit.
Right. Yeah, when I play the U.S., sometimes I will pick the Air Minister first, just to, if I really want to kickstart the Air Force, you know. But that really, but then you have to go through the Monroe Doctrine before you get to the next one, you know. So it takes another 150 days to get to 70, another 140 days. So.
Well, the PRC is expanding now. They just declared war on Shaanxi.
It's like kind of a seesaw battle in Spain, but it looks like the Republicans are winning, especially in the south. They're really pushing them hard around Cadiz.
Mm-hmm.
They actually almost have a pocket.
Oh yeah, this is exactly how I won when I helped Republican Spain as USSR in my game. You cut them off. You cut them off to the Portuguese border, separate them in two.
Right. Yep. Divide and conquer.
The thing you have to be careful about is not to back them into a port. Because I backed like 20 units into one port, and I just couldn't kill them. They sat there for years.
They just kept getting reinforced. Yeah. Well, they got their supplies, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of pockets that look. I mean, each of them looks like it's a pocket in central Spain. It looks like either one of them could get pocketed.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Republican got pocketed.
Yep.
How much you want to bet that was the Russian regiments?
Probably tanks. How they're done for. Look at
That's what I do. I send solid tanks, and it's always a walkover with the AI.
Yeah. Send tanks. Yeah, that's how you make sure they win.
Gibraltar Defense Force is just sitting here. Don't cross that border.
Yeah. So.
Alternate history: a stray artillery shell flies across the border into Gibraltar. Starts war with Spain.
That happened. MI6 fired it. There was. I don't know if there was an MI6 back then.
I think there was. I'm
Yeah.
not exactly sure.
There must have been something. I'm sure. It's probably listed in our tree actually. I wonder what the BSA company actually was. I'll have to look that up. Oh,
BSA?
yeah, Birmingham Small Arms. It means Birmingham Small Arms Company. Oh, it's a specific company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably industrial, or no, that's material designer. No.
Well, I
Where is
was
it?
looking in the research tree. That's like the bottom
Oh.
of the research tree. I was looking for something that had something to do with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Infantry equipment production cost minus 10%. That's actually good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. But don't I?
So we have a lot of good focuses to fortify the colonies too.
Yep, we do. We have too many focuses, man.
Oh, and we have a focus that gives 4 land forts in Gibraltar. So
field
don't
hospital's done
don't
now.
increase the fort level past 6 because we get 4 for free.
All right.
All right. What's a good research next? Is it 37 yet? No. Resource gain. Probably a good idea.
All right. Gibraltar was the only one that was over 6 at the moment. So, but is it the same for coastal forts? We get 4 of those too. Get +4 to those.
No, it's only land forts, so you
Alright.
can build coastal forts all the way up.
Yeah.
I think.
Can only build to 8 at the moment, I guess, because that's where Gibraltar stalls. Yeah, but it's down to 6 for land. They're pretty far down on the list, anyways.
Huh. We can... Oh. So we can either fortify Gibraltar or coerce Spain and try to get them on our side. Republican Spain has to exist, though. So if nationalist Spain happens, we can't do that.
Right. Okay. And now the tide has turned, and it looks like they ain't gonna be a Republican Spain. Yeah, I don't think it looks good. They're like one province away from getting reunited along the Portuguese border, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if the Germans and Italians turn this around, probably Japanese too. Actually, we can check. Japan has sent volunteers. Huh, Japan's the only volunteers in nationalist Spain. And there are no volunteers in Republican Spain. What is the Axis doing?
China has an expeditionary force sent to Japan, and Japan. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, China's a Japanese puppet now.
Yep.
Which that kind of saves them for all that equipment they'd lose during the war.
Yeah, that's the smartest move. Because now they don't have to worry about finishing China off before World War starts.
Yep.
And then they get free trade with their puppets too, so like all their stuff.
Extra research slot, here we come. Mamel. It is German.
Things are moving along quick, huh?
Yeah, it's not even 37 yet.
I know. It's like, damn.
See, in a way, I kind of think like the U.S. not getting involved until a year after 100% world power, because it all comes down to like if the Soviets, because that's usually in most of my games, right? World power hits 100 after the Germans and the Soviets go to war. But if they hold off and not fight each other, I mean, it's gonna be, who knows how long that.
Mine has hit 100
Well,
as soon as they
right,
declare
right.
war on Poland.
But if worse comes to worse, you can work your way down the U.S. tree for the Monroe Doctrine to the bottom. You can increase world tension a little bit yourself because you can get a war goal against Venezuela and puppet them, or you can you don't even have to send an army. You can just start the a couple of revolutions. So what you would do then, you'd have to waste a little bit of political power in Brazil and Argentina, and try to get those democracies up above 50%. The democratic factions in those places, and then when the revolution starts, they'll have good forces. And then you can lend lease to them and help them win, and then there'll be two more democratic places in the hemisphere. But it doesn't always work out that way. It's not always Brazil and Argentina. I've seen just about any country. I've seen Mexico do it, you know, because you form a revolution in two countries. So, or you can just invade Venezuela. That's always fun too.
Yeah, Venezuela you can invade with like 10 divisions.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a cakewalk. You want to make sure to do it before the actual World War if you're going to do it, though.
Right,
Because
right,
they tend to join the Axis if you declare war on them.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to increase world tension because we can't get
Yeah,
the
that
U.S.
too.
We can't get the U.S. into the war until a year after it hits 100%.
Mm.
So, although it's to our advantage to delay it too, because the U.S. can start building, you know.
Yeah.
That is true.
And as soon as we get to like what I think it's like 25. Well, as soon as one person causes 20% of world tension to increase, one power, then war propaganda becomes available, and that allows you to start retooling your economy and your conscription.
And we're almost at 25%.
Yep, but I think it depends on a single power raising it 20%. I think it has to be either Britain or Germany. I don't even think the Soviet Union is in the list. I think it's Japan is one of them in the list too. There's a couple of them. I think France might be in it. Oh, I know Italy's in it for sure. Oh yeah, so the Republicans are slowly but surely being beaten back.
Yep. This is a fascist victory in the making. I just started research on the King George V class, so we're about to start being able to make good battleships.
All right, and we've got another. We've got some dock. Are you assigning those dockyards? Okay, Gary.
Yeah, I'm assigning them all to the ships that were already in the queue.
Yep.
Just to get them done with.
Right. Yeah, we're just making one more. There you go.
Now, where are those coming out? London? Yeah.
Yeah, I just started work on the Air Forces. I was like started putting around with other things. But like we got a long time to work on that stuff, so I just wanted to get a couple of forts and stuff started so that we're not so far behind. Something you tend to forget, or you know, once the war starts, you forget that I wanted to fortify that place because you're so busy with everything else.
Yeah.
Even if there is 2 people on a team. Yeah, we've got lots of people that are under 50. Yeah. There you go. Fine tune them later. Just don't want to forget any. Get in trouble for violating the rules.
What I tend to do is just delete all the wings and assign them manually wherever I want them. So there's not one just
Yeah.
straight off
All right,
somewhere that
good,
I
yeah,
forget
yeah.
about.
That's what I usually do, but I was thinking about doing it differently this time. But I'll do that. That's great. That will get it done. I just don't take them off the carriers.
Yeah, I'm tweaking the carrier wings at the moment.
Yeah.
Putting 25 fighters and 20 naval bombers.
Mm-hmm. All right. Damn, I have a little miniature keyboard that I use, and I reassigned some of the keys, and I don't have the enter key. So I have to reach over to my regular keyboard. So it's very annoying. Very annoying. But I'm used to having the mini keyboard right there, you know.
Yep. Gosh, we have so many resources. Like, except for oil and aluminum, we produce
Excuse me.
more than we need for everything.
Yep, and that's another reason why I like to start the U.S. with
Alright.
air research, because I start with so much aluminum.
So what do we want for research and production? Do we want a theorist now, or do we want an aircraft designer to go ahead and research up to Spitfires or Hurricanes and Spitfires?
How soon is it before we can it's not till 1940 that we can do naval research, huh? Yeah, so yeah, I would think I would go with the air.
Well, I was thinking theorist for as the alternative.
Right.
It's either aircraft designer or a theorist for Army experience.
Ah, right. And that's the only way we can boost our army, right?
Yeah.
Let's
So
start
Harold
that.
Alexander.
That's a
thinking.
long tree. The infantry is a long tree. We should start that immediately.
Yeah.
It was like 200 days apiece.
So Harold Alexander.
Mm-hmm.
You think? Yeah.
And they're time independent. We can just research them when we want, so we can start them early and get them done. Yep. They take the same amount of time no matter what, but yeah, 10% right from the start will be really good.
Yeah, if there's nothing really good that we want to research, just throw a doctrine in.
Yep. We're picking up that extra research slot nice and early too. That's gonna be good. That'll help us out a lot. 2 days left till it's done. It's like October.
Yeah.
Great.
All right, we've got all our dockyards are free.
Do you want to start? All right. So we really don't have anything we want to. Well, the King George isn't ready yet, so there's nothing really we want to build yet.
No, it's not ready yet. It'll be ready in 133 days.
Yep. So in the meantime, all those dockyards.
Yeah, just chunk all the dockyards and convoys for now.
Yeah,
till the King George.
That, yep. So we only have 770, and with our tenuous supply lines, boy, I'd like to see that up to the 1K thing where you just don't see any number, and maybe 2K, because if who knows what's going to go on if the Germans try economic warfare and use U-boats against our convoys, we could lose a lot of them really quick,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bulgaria joined the Axis. Yugoslavia. Well, wow, it's October of '36, and they're delivering their ultimatum to Poland.
Yeah, they're already at war.
How are they?
Already, like pushing into Poland right now.
All right. Oh, we got that extra research slot.
Yep, I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. We're still in 36. I don't want to start on a 37 just yet.
Well, it'll only take probably 15 days longer. It'll still get done quicker than it would. If it's important, it'll get done sooner, so.
I'm thinking improved machine tools, because I already have a 50% for that.
Yep. We'll push that a little bit, even though it's 37. That's good.
Yeah. Industry is
Probably
always
taken us 50 days,
Oh
I think.
man. Do we want to join? Do we want to let Poland in the Allies yet?
If we want to increase world tension, we can.
Sure.
Let's increase because we want to get it to 100% if we can.
All right, we're at war with the Axis.
All right.
In 36.
They can't get to us. Just makes for an interesting game. Quick.
It is.
I thought that would increase world tensions more.
Actually, we're not at war yet.
No, we're not. They joined the Allies, but
Oh yeah, they did.
They joined the
didn't
Allies,
join
but
the
they
war.
haven't called us.
No, I don't know.
Here's the call to arms.
I think we should. I don't think we should. I don't think we should join the war though. That's why I
Oh.
thought I wanted to increase world tension. I didn't want to get in the war. When you said we're at war, I was like, what?
I was gonna say, oh shit, it's gonna begin.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't
Shit.
come to their aid. I would like sell them down the river.
Well, too late. I clicked it.
Oh, okay. That's no problem. We're done.
Oops. Damn, that was quick. All right. North Africa. I'm gonna switch all these cavalry units to infantry.
Mm-hmm. And I'm putting the forts to the top of the list. All right. Well, things got interesting real quick.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. Should we try to invite the French to the Allies?
Yeah, get them in. As well.
I'm not playing the U.S. this time, so there are no CBs in the this time. So I'm helping with the Brits. Talking to one of the guys in the room. All right, so we gotta
We
get
need.
some of these.
Shoot, we need a lot more planes in Malta. But we're not. We don't have any more.
Nope. We can't even use some of these wings because they're not big enough. Most of our wings aren't even big enough to use.
Yep.
And we're not producing any airplanes, right? So
Yeah, see what I mean, what you guys
we'd
can
have,
do is
we'd,
just
have, we'd
delete all the
consolidate
wings.
them.
Yeah.
I know, this is what I was.
You guys want me to send you all my crappy fighters?
We got. I think we have enough of our own crappy fighters. But I suppose at this point, if you're not using them, anything will help.
All right.
Anything will help.
I can't even lend these. Oh, I need 100% wolf touch. I forgot about that. Oh, never mind.
Where are my
Oh
subs?
yeah, you can't lend lease yet, huh?
Can't do shit, but just sit around and wait.
there we go.
Flip my thumbs.
Okay, so I'm gonna start deleting the wings. If you want to start adding the wings. If you're not too busy, otherwise I'll do it.
I'm dealing with Navy.
All right, good. I'll take care of that. I'll get some people to Malta, and yeah, we need to get convoy rating is what we need to get done, huh?
Yeah, I set up convoy raiding at the Suez and Eastern Mediterranean.
Okay. Okay.
Convoy raiding in... Well, let's do convoy raiding in the Baltic. See if we can stick around in there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, all this army needs to guard ports and stuff. This isn't supposed to happen this early.
The only person we're at war with is Germany, though. We're not at war with Italy yet. Or anybody else.
Mm. Oh, right. We're not at war with Italy yet.
Nope.
Yeah, Italy probably doesn't want to be at war with us yet. They start off in terrible shape.
Yep.
At least People's Republic of China is gonna be, be a big thorn in Japan. Hopefully.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. The Republicans are still holding out, though, in Spain. Yeah. Now it's slowed down to speed 2, too. I just noticed that it's slowed down to speed 2 since we're at war.
Yep.
Poland went quick. Nobody is going to talk to the communists yet. Maybe one of us should do that. You want me to go and give them talk to them for a bit?
Yeah, you can do that.
All right. Hey guys,
Yeah.
I just stopped in and said hi and stuff, and what we were watching happen in Spain, that
Mhm.
that was Bridger screwing up and losing a pocket of losing his volunteers. So that, we were saying that
Hey,
was the Russian
hey,
army.
I
We're
did
like,
say,
yeah, it
what do you
was.
bet it's the Russian army?
That's right, it was. It was. So yeah, he said not one of my proudest
Yep.
moments.
Oh, Madrid's completely encircled now.
Yeah, you know how you can lose track of stuff, so.
They just snaked through around Madrid.
Oh yeah, it's getting really bad there, huh? Yeah.
I think it's still only Japanese volunteers. They're not at war with China, so they just decided to support nationalist Spain.
Yep. Yeah, Madrid is just about pocketed, huh?
I think all their supplies come from Madrid, though, so they're not
From
really
Madrid, yeah.
cut
No,
off.
but I meant, but everybody on the coast will be cut off at that point because
Yeah.
it's still port. Yeah. Yep. And I wonder if you're landlocked like that, it probably cuts off lend-lease too, if there were any going on.
I think it does, because I tried
Yeah.
lend-leasing China as the U.S., and they didn't have any ports, and it never got there.
Uh-huh.
It was pending for years. Ended up just canceling it. They reopened it up. Still not looking good for the Republicans.
I went into the Axis room and I was like, "Oh, sorry, Bridger, I didn't realize you were here because I was used to him in the other game being the Axis." I was like, I am the communist. I said, I was looking for the commie. He says, I am the commie. I screwed that up.
Who wants to know?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, Britain had a large communist contingent at this time.
So did France.
Pre-war, so did France, yeah. Yeah.
France had a lot more commies than
Yeah.
UK. France almost went commie
Yep. U.S. had its fair share.
in one of their many revolutions.
Mm-hmm.
The U.S. had a contingent of fascism.
Oh yeah, America First, led
Yep.
by Charles Lindbergh, right? I saw one of the U.S.
Yep.
advisors was a radio demagogue.
Yep.
Charles. Father
Oh, we
Coughlin.
got
Father
King.
Coughlin.
We have King George VI now. National unity plus 15.
Oh, excellent. Good, good. We can use that.
God save the king. So I have a mod for extra British only music, and none of it is played yet. I'm really looking
I'm
forward to
playing.
that.
I have I put together a 3-hour playlist of 40s music.
Uh-huh.
I'm playing that in the background.
There's a really good US period music mod. It's got a bunch of propaganda music, like Slap the Dirty Little Jap. It's a bunch of terrible stuff, but it's
yeah,
like...
yeah. I have for my Be Right Back screen for Twitch, I have some World War II propaganda posters. Some of those I don't have any of the racist ones, but there are some pretty racist ones. And some of the most racist ones were drawn by Theodore Geisel, who later became Dr. Seuss.
Yep.
And you can tell the posters. I mean, if you know what Dr. Seuss draws like, you can tell which posters he drew.
Yep.
Pretty distinctive. That was his contribution to the war effort, though.
Everybody had to chip in somehow.
Yep. So is there any way we can specifically help the Raj with any of our focuses?
Yes, I think there's a Fortify the Raj focus. Fortify East Asia, give Singapore, Commonwealth ties, develop the Raj. They get 5 civilian factories.
All right. So it's economic development.
There's an Indian independence focus too. If we want to just let them go. I don't know I don't know how that would help us.
Well, if we'd have to talk to Bridger, if they weren't the Raj anymore and they were independent, would that limit at all?
I don't think it would. Other countries could lend-lease them.
Us and the U.S. could lend-lease them, and those hundreds of divisions would be ours.
Yep. And then at the end of the war, we could just conquer them again.
Right, we could do that. Yeah. Yeah. That's a very interesting. That's very interesting. We'd have to ask them about that.
Yeah.
Rules developments, huh? I wouldn't see why that if they weren't the Raj anymore. If we went that route, that would take a while. But
Yeah, if
what are
they were just
yeah,
India, we could definitely.
yeah, there'd be a separate country. So yeah, that's not that very far down the tree either, is it? Indian
It's
National Army.
it's decently far down there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is. Just takes all that time. That's what. That's
So we're working on general rearmament right now. 1 day left. What should we do next? Reinforce the empire?
yeah. I think we should. We have to start that tree sooner or later.
Yeah.
There's lots of good stuff, and we got fortify the rock down there, which would help. That would get us to Gibraltar. Add 4 forts. Get that up to full. Now that we are at war, especially if the fascists win in Spain, because you never know if Spain will
What's the terrain in Gibraltar? Hills? I wish it was mountains. Hills are good enough.
Yeah, hills are good enough. Yep. Just need to get some more.
Oh, we just completed a research too. Dang, it's still 36.
I mean, I'm letting you take care of all this. If you want me to take care of any of it, but I mean, sometimes it's better to have one person
Yeah.
do it because
If
you get
you
two
if you
people
want to take
trying-
over the national focuses, go ahead, because that
All
ties
right.
in with political.
Yep.
Let's get the anti-tank researched.
We're at 128 in political power, so we're getting there pretty
Yeah.
quick to get another 150. And we
Oh,
don't have any.
I'm currently researching the Hurricane. The next thing we should get should be the light aircraft designer, so the Hurricanes get that permanent buff
All right, that's what I'll pick him next.
as soon as it hits 150.
Yep.
Because you only have to select it before it's done.
Right.
So this is
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, it gives us plus
How
10%.
is Germany's
ahead.
Germany's going to have to actually purposely go to war with France now? Because there wasn't enough going on.
Right, to build up to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Build up the tension like that. Yeah, world tension is 64%. That's a good sign.
Unless we invite. Okay, France. World tension needs to be at 80%, and as soon as it's 80%, France will join us.
All right.
We might want to do that because Germany's not going to have the military to put up with that straight off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
The sooner the better.
At this time, man, it must really suck to be the U.S. because you can't do
Yeah.
a thing.
Just tell my guys on my stream, like, it's gonna be the most boring YouTube video after I upload this shit. Just kind of hanging around, building my
Yeah.
e-cig, my kids are crying, it's all, it's the best. Typical U.S. family home. Kids crying,
Yeah.
messing with his e-cig
Yeah.
shit.
Speaking of glorious substances, I need more coffee.
That sounds really good. You know that?
Yep.
Yeah, well.
I should actually start boiling some tea for this. Alright, I'll be right back.
All right. That was strange. My My mouse froze for a second. It's all set now.
Oh
Soviet
shit!
Union.
Man
Japan
in Russia.
between- Wow, Ben. That's a strange
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
That's a good one because that puts them on our side.
Yep. Let's not tell Ducopoulos what happened. Duskopoulos what happened when he comes back. There's nothing going on. Oh, I'm vague.
Just tell them the opposite. That the Soviet has became allies
Yeah.
with Japan.
Yeah.
They broke the rules. Shit's just gone crazy. They said fuck it.
Hey, JRF55. We're a little busy here, so I'm not really paying a lot of attention to the chat, but
That's the only thing I can do right now. Ah. Wait for these factories. Just the buildings and all that shit.
Hey, quick point of order. If Moscow falls, you guys lose. How about a little lend-lease over here?
yep.
Oh,
We have a
Japanese war on the Soviet Union.
Alright.
Axis war on the Soviet Union in
Oh,
37.
uh,
Luckily, they attacked us in winter, and we all know what happens when that occurs.
that's a mistake. Yeah. Okay,
well,
so,
they start in the winter, so they'll, as time goes on, it's only going to get easier for them. They might just
True enough.
they might just sit there at the border, although they look like they're advancing.
They are definitely advancing. So yeah, and about that lend-lease.
Yeah.
I'm here as a
Let's see.
negotiator.
The only thing I really got right now is fighters. I mean, it's only 1937.
I know.
Oh, France. Here we go, France.
Yeah, France, go get them.
All right. So
I'm hopping out here. If you can send us anything, that would be great.
sure. All right. So I'm looking at our infantry equipment. We have infantry equipment 8,125. So can we send them like 1,500 of those?
Yep.
Okay. We'll do it in single shots. Let's see what else we got. We got no tanks.
Have we started leasing the Raj yet?
No, we haven't. Get that going too.
I don't know how much of a priority that is right
At
now.
this point, right? Yeah, because it doesn't look. There's no war over there, so. let's
Yeah,
take care of
if
the
we
Soviets
if we're
Yeah, I can't even.
when we get into war with Japan and China, then it'll
Yeah.
be an issue. But
All right, we've got a whole bunch of crappy planes, but they're not doing us much good right now. So I'll just send them a few, anyways. 100 of each. It'll be a flight of each. All right, so 1,500 infantry equipment, 100
Wait, we have-
Gloucester Gladiators, and 100 Hawker Hector. That's about all we can afford now. So we only have 128 tanks to speak of. We probably don't even have. Do we even have any armored divisions yet? Probably not. But they're probably interwar tanks at this point too. I'm sure they're crappy tanks.
yeah, probably.
Rickers too. Yeah.
Yeah, they're 1934 tanks.
Mhm.
We need to get to Crusaders, but that's 39.
Yeah. Should we even go for? Do you want to even research heavy tanks? Or
Nah, heavy tanks
No.
are
just a waste of time.
heavy
Yep.
tanks are a luxury,
Yep.
and they're so slow that usually they're only good if you put them in with infantry, because
Right.
they'll just slow down your armored divisions.
Yep.
My last Italy game, I used like solely light tanks, which was interesting because they're so fast that
Right.
if the enemy's retreating, you can go into the same tile they're retreating to, and you might get there first, and they'll retreat into you and die.
So we're gonna do a lot of air research right now because we picked
Yeah.
that minister. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Let's see. Definitely finishing the Hurricane. Might try to go all the way up to the Spitfire.
Mhm.
I don't know. There's let's see, air rearmament. That's not it. There we go. Fighter Command. National Focus gives us 50% bonus for fighter models.
Yep. So I was checking out everybody's diplomatic status, and nobody is doing anything
Yep.
as far as influencing anybody. So if we wanted to right now, if us in the U.S., we'd have to, it would slow our growth. But if we both put a quarter point towards some country and went with democracy, we might be able to have a good chance to influence somebody, because it looks like nobody else is paying that much attention to what's going on the diplomatic front.
How
like-
about Iraq and Iran? Just so we secure the Middle East.
Yep.
Which
Well,
one
they're
has
doing-
more oil?
I believe Iran has more resources.
Yeah,
Well,
Iran
at
has
this
more.
point, yeah. All right. So,
Oil's really the only thing that we don't have a surplus of.
yep. All right. So, boost
Naval
the
battle
Democratic
results.
Party in Iran. I'm going to do that. A quarter point it'll cost us. Daily shift will be 0.13, which is pretty good. All right. So we're sacrificing a little bit there. And we can turn it on and off too when we decide we want to get another minister. Or something.
Oh, we got a
want
naval
quick,
battle
you know.
going in the Baltic Sea. My subs and the Russian Navy versus the German Kriegsmarine.
Yeah, here we go. They're closing.
Also, Polish submarines are in there.
With the screen doors. Yeah, I don't know if that's an old joke. Why did the Polish submarine sink? Came equipped with screen doors.
Admiral Dönitz.
The second Führer.
Looks like we might be gaining the upper hand. Or not.
Yeah. Ooh.
I don't know.
No, we're losing some ships. Submarines. They're not losing. I don't see them losing anything. We're losing a bunch. We're still closing with them though. They're retreating now. Both sides are retreating. Looks like we lost this one.
We lost 9 submarines.
Yeah. That's not so bad, especially if they're level
Yeah.
1 submarines. What are they? Yeah.
And wait, can I get in there? I can send some reinforcement, I think.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's bad. They didn't lose a thing.
There we go. I sent the Royal Navy.
Okay.
Now we're getting the upper hand.
There we go. They lost a destroyer. So did we.
So did they.
Yeah.
It's going back and forth.
Yeah, we have a much better fleet here at this point. And all it takes is one good whack and the German fleet's done, you know?
Yeah,
Sailed the
their
juice.
production is completely crap.
You sail the German fleet this early, I think that's a mistake.
Yeah, they should have stayed in port.
Yeah. They did, but they mostly got submarines that well, they did get some.
Yeah. I sent in the second fleet for good measure.
Excellent. They're disengaging.
Maybe we can sink one of those battleships before they
Would be
retreat.
nice. Yep, that's really expensive for them.
Those 2 cruisers are almost done.
Yep. Hey, Connor, nice to see you there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, how did that
Oh.
turn out? Another defeat for us?
It's a
they
defeat,
destroyed.
but
Yeah, it's a Pyrrhic
Yeah.
victory for the
Yeah.
Germans because they
Oh.
can't afford the losses and we
there's
kinda
another
can.
another battle started. Now
Wow,
they're losing cruisers left and right.
That's a hotbed. All right, there we go. Yep, that's what we want to see. Yep. Wow. Look at the British fleet. Ooh,
Fall of Leningrad.
fell.
Oh
Uh,
no! Come on, sink that battleship. What is that? The Schlesien? Yeah, we sunk
Yes.
the Schleswig-Holstein.
There you go. Nice. Yep.
Yeah.
Heavy cruiser.
That
Ralph
battle,
Spee is
the
the
other
only one.
battleship's almost dead,
Yeah.
and
They're running back to port, I'm sure.
yeah.
At that.
Do we have some naval bombers that can reach over there? The port
I
strike?
seriously doubt it. That's a long way away.
Hold on. If I can get the Channel Fleet to stop search and destroying, just sit in the Baltic. Oh, we have 0 airplanes on the carrier. They must have all got shot down.
We're not producing any aircraft either.
Yeah. Because we don't have anything better than Interwar, and those really
Right. Yeah.
don't have anything going for them. I don't like producing. I don't even like producing the interwar ones because if they end up reinforcing your better wings, they limit your range.
Mm-hmm. Right. But we got nothing at the moment, so I don't know if we should stop producing some just to
Hurricanes are halfway done.
all right. We got 822 transports now, so at least that's going well.
Mm-hmm. King George will be researched in 6 days.
Okay. We had excess dock yards, so I just started producing more transports.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Is the war over?
Yeah,
Soviet
game
Union
over.
capitulated?
There goes this idea. Wow. Not seeing that coming.
Holy crap. Now we get to watch the peace conference. Good God.
That's the fastest I think I've ever seen them fall.
It's early 1937.
Yeah, like it just started like what, an hour ago? That hour and a half.
Mm. Let's hop up to the commie club. Looks like that's the place to be.
So they went to war in January of 37.
so,
We're not
so-
done. We're not done.
so-
We're gonna start
so
again.
we're-
We're gonna see
alright.
what we can do about the rule set to get back to what the goal was supposed to be.
Up to access.
Yeah, let's
How about-
jump up.
How about no German? No human German. Yeah. Okay. Let's drop off.
Let's give the Soviet Union some more.
Okay. So.
What?
So the next game, no German human player until 1943.
That's what needs to happen. I think we need to
Something
not
like that.
play a laissez-faire Soviet Union. The entire thing, I was like, we'll just plan for the war starting in 39. Nope.
No.
No.
37, 36 it was, I believe.
Yeah, I heard you talking about land leasing PRC, and I'm thinking, if you land lease them, that's your production going to them. It doesn't actually help you.
At least the,
Yeah.
Yes,
the
but it would help them, and they
Yeah.
are us.
Republican
Yes, but-
Republican
but-
Spain lasted though. Lasted
Yeah,
the
they
whole
did.
war.
Yeah.
It lasted longer than the Soviet Union. Wait a minute. What? Oh, the world reset to like. Why does Republican Spain look identical?
did
Because
not-
it's
I
showing
did not
only
take Spain.
cores.
Oh, okay.
All
not
right,
showing only
Spain
cores.
was-
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But yeah,
So
I did
Italy
not take
just
Spain.
copied them?
No, I don't like not being allowed to do things. I don't like restrictions. I like consequences. So we got to come up with a rule set that works within that if
Dude,
we can.
dude, just take out all the rules. Let everybody do whatever they want. It doesn't involve exploits.
That's
you know,
not
there's no exploiting.
competitive at all.
Well,
Yes, it
it's
is, 'cause
limited.
everybody everybody can do everything.
It
you
is
know, in
true
their
that
power.
having Japan take nationalist China as a puppet might be a little too good of a possibility.
But
I
okay,
don't
hang on.
think-
Yeah.
But
I
that
still
did not.
don't think
that
that
did not play.
that mattered.
No, it didn't play a
didn't
huge
matter at all.
thing. It
Because
didn't
all
play
the
a huge-
divisions,
it-
all the
it
divisions
didn't-
I got from China just sat on the PRC border and nothing happened. So
Yeah,
well,
they're
right.
just
We
there to
couldn't call
scare
in
PRC.
communist China because of that border, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
the
right.
point.
Well, yeah,
well,
I know.
yeah,
but
but
it was
even
definitely
Even if
well
you
played.
had-
It was
but
absolutely
even
well
if you
played.
had,
Yeah.
you had no chance on stopping us in the Western Front. I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We
the-
had
the-
what?
you-
We
the
have
rest was
100
the-
divisions there.
easy.
I know
They
you
were-
did.
they
We
were
only
all-
had 37, I think. No, we had 40 when the tanks showed up.
Yeah, I had like 90 by myself.
There were proper divisions, like 7 infantry to artillery.
I
and
forgot
shit,
how
like,
much in
well
debt
trained.
of equipment the Soviets started. It's like 20,000.
no,
I thought it was
64,000.
more. I thought it was almost
64,000
100.
negative.
No, it's not
64,000 negative infantry
64.
equipment.
I
But
think
yeah,
it's like
it's
25,000.
I think it was 64.
I know the U.S. starts at a deficit of 27,000. So I mean, 64 for the Soviet Union sounds kind of reasonable, with all the stuff they went through.
Yeah, kind of. Why am I demanding stuff and not doing anything?
No, we don't want any more people in the game as minors. Absolutely not. We want fewer people for faster gameplay. That's how you work. We've already got 10. 10's a good number. So, I guess, I mean, is there a way to prevent early aggression?
Well, I
That-
think maybe I think that Danziger War should be limited to January 38.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
39. Oh, I don't know.
Not
Northern
39,
aggression-
Except you can't even use Danziger War by 38. The tension's too high. I mean, why not just manually justify by that point?
Right.
We
Yeah.
will then probably.
Yeah,
Or
let's-
it will prevent this
Give
from happening.
give
Deleting all
France
the
to
weaker
commission.
divisions early didn't do anything. It just redistributed them into new divisions.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I always do it, because they're useless and they don't have veterancy, so you're not even losing that.
Why don't we give you guys a France player and that should even things up?
That would.
That should help a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
would've
think-
A France
I
player
still
would
don't
help.
think but in this situation with France player, you wouldn't have survived either, because well, we are not like defending. I guess
Defending against
defending
the
Siegfried
Maginot
Line-
is not hard. You're right. Not in 37. France couldn't come back and
Yeah,
win
that's
37.
true as well. But
Actually,
it will
that's
take
not,
a lot
that's
of
not,
units
that's
from
not,
a
that-
border.
that's not exactly true. I've seen France rush Germany in 36 and win. So
Yeah, but in multiplayer.
yeah, in multiplayer because
I'm sure there were things that I didn't do very well. I haven't played a lot of Soviet Union, to be honest.
you got crushed in Spain.
I
you got
did. I
crushed.
fucked up so bad in Spain. Oh my god! I got super cocky. I'm like, oh, we just
I
cut
was
off the
laugh-
entire southern nationalists. Let me just
And
go up
then
here
you
and try
got
to do it
destroyed
again.
and you lost.
Yeah.
I got
everything
too
to me.
cocky against the AI. I didn't see the Japanese there. I'm like, where are
Oh.
the Germans? And I didn't see the
You don't-
Japanese.
You
I
don't see
didn't
the
send anything on
Japanese?
purpose.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
Got
we
me
wanted
fair and
that
square.
world tension low so that we could get Poland and get through that.
So all we
But-
wanted to do was just destroy your divisions, and then I just chilled.
Our plan hasn't worked perfectly because we also wanted to keep tension low enough that Poland can join allies before it falls.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were like
this-
2%.
They can
the-
always do that. Yeah.
This way, all quite a few more countries, including Finland, would join Axis before the war with Soviets.
So if your units didn't get like squad wide Bridger, then
Yeah.
Poland wouldn't have joined the Allies actually. So you should be lucky with that.
So because that did that increase tension?
No,
those
because
units?
you reset
you-
extra units.
Oh, I reset more units. You're right. That was another 2%.
That messed it up.
yeah.
That was.
So yeah, it was all part of a master plan. All right, why don't we
I was so
rehost
happy
it?
to see
Why don't we
you.
rehost it and start it again? Because we clearly have failed in the branding of this epic game of watch it over the course of weeks.
Destroyed.
And I take full partial credit on that.
Full partial credit.
Doing the purge right now was also beautiful because you were in the purge while we were fighting you, and it was like, oh, good, this is good.
And
This is
Peter,
great.
you
We
remember
saw
that-
it coming too. I knew it was coming, and as soon as we saw you going down Eastern Claims, we're like, oh shit! And they're gonna try and hit us from two sides.
Hell
And
yeah.
At that moment, we just started pumping out military factories and moved all our civilians to the bottom, and it still wasn't enough.
Remember
Yeah, it
the
was
discussion we
too
had a
late
couple of
by
days
then.
ago?
That's pretty good.
Where you were talking about PRC being overpowered, and I was like, no, let them do whatever they want. He was like, no, PRC is too strong. We need to give them some more. I'm like,
In our
no.
other game, they definitely seem that way, but it's
Yeah,
certainly
but they're not
possible
good
that the Axis
player
just didn't
quality.
play.
Hey,
Player
Yeah, we
quality.
changed it up.
you know what we were wondering in the Allies? Now, in the British tree, there's what you can get to Indian independence. Now, if we got to the Indian independence, would that cancel out the 15%
Yeah.
barrage? And we,
I guess
them?
because they're not a
Good
puppet
point.
anymore. You mean?
yeah, yeah.
I
And
don't
could the
know.
and could
Yeah,
the US
I mean,
could the
that would be
US
an
do it
interesting
too?
thing to test. That would
Yeah.
be interesting to test because then you're just giving them to the AI, and I mean the AI might send them
take it
to
back.
expeditions too.
Yeah,
While we're
you'll take it
talking,
back.
why don't we can you rehost it in a Census?
Sure. We'll just I will click done here on the peace treaty.
I don't
But
think.
I don't
I
have
think
exactly-
you can just exit. I don't think you need to save anything.
Okay, but
there.
I
It's
think
okay.
if you want to play like a proper, we need to come
Right,
up
we did,
with
we
a
have to-
better
we have
set
to-
of
right.
rules first.
Yeah.
Do you want to change any of the rules? Otherwise, I'll just
You
do
wanna
the same thing
you wanna
again.
change the teams up a bit?
Yeah, you might want to.
It looks
Team
yeah,
changes
it looks
also
I want
fine.
another shot at the USSR. I obviously played pretty crappy, but I learned so much.
But
Yeah,
it looked
yeah.
like it's a little unbalanced because you guys don't look very experienced.
Oh.
So I mean,
Yeah.
no, I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, listen, that I was just role playing the Soviet Union, okay?
Right, role playing, losing all your tanks.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay. In my defense, I was playing the PRC. That you really can't do much, especially whenever you took.
Which is
So do
why
we want
I
to take
said
a
the
short
PRC
break and then come back soon?
doesn't-
Yeah, let's do
PRC
5
doesn't
minutes.
have to be gimped.
All right, yeah, because I'd like a cup of coffee. So
Right, we can
Everyone
have a
can
short break, I
refresh
guess.
themselves and think about what adjustments
Shall we
might
join
want
the
to make.
game first?
Sit in your
Join the
corner
game
and think about what you did wrong.
Now, Steve, you
Host-
can't,
host the game,
deleting
host the
those
game, join the
divisions
game, and then-
doesn't make things disappear. All it does is add the equipment to my other troops.
Okay, host the game,
Having
join the game, and then
an
go
extra
AFK.
24
Alright.
half-strength divisions isn't going to help at all
Game
against
is
the
up.
Germans.
Yeah, so join the game and then go AFK. That's fine.
All right, there it is.
And don't say out the
Same
secret
boss.
password. Yeah, don't say out the secret password. Everybody on screen
Super
watch it.
secret.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I went to my break screen.
What? You mean the password wombat?
Yeah.
No, not the one.
The combat wombat.
Did you just give it away?
Super secret
Alright,
combat
AFK,
wombat.
AFK.
Yeah, me too.
No,
Same.
deleting the divisions doesn't lose you anything. I'm trying to explain this. You don't lose manpower or equipment by deleting them. I was at a deficit in equipment the entire game. If I hadn't deleted them and just switched them to infantry equipment, all that would have happened is the rest of my units would have had less equipment, and I would have had another bunch of half-strength divisions, still not enough to do anything. It's
Keep in
literally
mind-
no different.
You may have under-equipped divisions, but you still got several 100,000 men ready to throw themselves on machine guns.
There you go. That
Right,
might be
but
it.
AFK
But
for
the whole point of deleting them was by the time war breaks out, I will have made enough equipment to remake these divisions with full proper equipment. That was the whole point
Worked real well, didn't it?
of the rule set. And then they broke it. And I was afraid that would be possible, to be honest. I was not expecting it to happen so fast. I guess I didn't look closely enough at the German tree as to how quickly you can get to Danziger War. But Northern Expansion would also allow the Japanese to declare and call in the Germans, and I think that's actually kind of what happened. It was just Danziger War lets them get through Poland. And I kind of thought of Poland as a shield. That's why I put, 40 divisions on the Japanese border and said, come at me, bro. More divisions wouldn't slow them down. It would just be just as easy to encircle crappy divisions as it would be to not. But yeah, I had no choice but to fall back. Otherwise, they'd all just be encircled. Tried to hold along the river, didn't work.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually won by deleting a division.
No, it's not deleting them. It's just sending them back to the pool so I can remake them.
But you really are deleting a division. You're not deleting the manpower or anything. You're deleting a fighting unit. Like,
Yes,
if we
because the idea was to rebuild it later
okay
as a
yes.
better division.
maybe so, maybe so.
If
But,
the
like-
war, if the obviously that plan is flawed if the war breaks out in 36 or 37 or what have you. But if the war hadn't broken out until 38, we would have had that extra year of production, and we would have reproduced those divisions. Is the idea?
And that's why we declared the war so early, because you would outproduce us.
Yes. It's definitely advantageous because that's the whole point. Is the Soviet Union is to start weak and grow stronger, but they're supposed to be attacked when they're weak-ish in 40-41 period, and that is how the balance is achieved.
Yeah, kinda.
There's definitely a lot of stuff I could have done better. I'm not trying to make an excuse.
No, but I mean, we had prepared for exactly pretty much this, and I expected more troops on your border, but you drew them back behind the river, which was a good idea, but there were just not enough, and I was
Yep.
able to push through in the north where you just had one division, and that way I could like circle around the line.
Yeah, I
easily.
saw that division, and I was like, I wish I had my reserves here right now.
I saw you try to reinforce it, and then I engaged your reinforcements.
Yep. It was a long shot that maybe you weren't keeping an eye on the one battle that you were winning really well.
Yeah,
That
just
didn't work.
notice if it's really green, you know. So
Yeah.
And we have 2 players, of course, that helps.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 players too, but I was trying to watch the East as well. And,
Yeah, but I mean,
Eastwood was
2
watching the
players in
West.
Germany itself, and you only had 1. That's a big handicap for you now.
Well, no, Eastwood was also with me on the Soviet Union, but I
Yeah,
was
right, of
mostly focusing on the East.
Ah, right. So yeah, okay, yeah, that's
No,
true.
Purge can't come first because those beautiful factories. It's so I hate doing Purge first. But
Yeah.
if in a situation where war will break out in 37, you're right. Purge absolutely has to come first.
If the teams need any rebalancing, I'm available. I didn't set up a stream because I didn't think I'd need to. I will for next time just in case. So it's set
I
up
don't
ahead
think
of time.
there's. I don't
but
think
if
you can
need,
historically add another nation to the Comintern faction other
Well-
than what we've already done.
or allies or whatever. I mean, France would be too strong though. Putting France would just put it unbalanced in the other direction, I think.
Yeah, that's my interpretation. I think definitely the Soviet Union is too weak at the start, as has been shown. I mean, you guys had. I mean, I could have built a second line of infantry. We basically had assigned 13 factories to infantry equipment at the beginning, and then I added a couple more sprinkled throughout the 36, and then we tried to add a second line, but the only thing I could have done better was basically put all of our factories on infantry and ignore fighters, ignore support equipment, ignore artillery, and ignore light tanks. And then I might have gotten enough infantry equipment to fill all of my guys and build maybe 20 more divisions before that whole thing happened. And that
Yeah, pretty
still would
much.
have been, maybe 125, maybe 130 divisions to try to fight 2-front war against 3 nations with probably collectively 300 divisions or more.
I'll throw this out there. I could just play a player-controlled punching bag Poland to just sort of slow everything down.
Yeah, that's not really. I mean, I want this rule set to be something ideally that can be used outside of this particular endeavor in an enjoyable way too. I mean, and I'd certainly appreciate your willingness to go down with the ship, so to speak. But the thing I want to be able to make it is not every group of people that are going to be playing are going to want to have that situation.
Right, of course. And if somebody else wants to take a swing at Germany or just switch his faction out, like going from the Allies to the Axis or something like that, I'm up for that as well.
Hey, I'm getting a message that co-op isn't allowed when I tried to join the
Oh
break.
yeah,
Sorry, I set it off.
he needs to check
Done.
the box there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Bridger.
Yes.
What about the Axis has to control Paris before they can attack?
That would be a
Interesting
good
one. It's
yeah.
pretty. It does. I mean, obviously, it's historical.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I'm all for that.
But if France falls in 30 or 40 days, what does that really buy us?
Well,
they
I
always,
mean, it makes a
they
big
always
difference.
fall in 40 days, so.
You will think about it though, because they have to go down a different focus tree to even, well, not really try to get at France, but it helps a lot if they go down a different focus tree.
Well, this
and
now
that'll buy us-
indicates they were talking.
Well, not
somebody had a rule where they mandated the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact be added. And I
That's
was
not
like,
that bad.
why is that? And they
But,
said it's for protection of the Soviets, and I didn't understand what they were saying. Now I see.
But it forces Germany to go down a specific path, which is really annoying.
Yeah, I don't want to force them to go down a specific path. I want to allow. I like the idea of allowing an East first scenario, right? That's a really interesting and sort of ahistorical, but could have been historical thing. If Germany had ignored France and gone for the Soviets in 1940, if
Which
Poland
are
had reached
historical
out to the
enemy.
Soviets, I think that would be a very interesting and much more balanced setup in the end. But not in 37.
Yeah,
just
well,
too
we
soon
tried
for it
and,
to work
and it
out.
didn't work. So, well, it worked for us.
There you
but
go.
Yeah, I think we.
So we
will
have.
to
So let me try
sacrifice
to
the ability
collect
to go
our,
to
our
Soviets,
suggestions here. We had a couple of them. One is Danziger War isn't pursuable until a certain date. That's certainly possible.
Yeah. Easy stopgap.
But that would prevent Germany and Italy from really fighting the Soviet Union at the same time as Japan early in the game. Japan could still fight the Soviet Union early.
Not really,
that-
because they can.
With
through
northern
some different
expansion.
ways. Yeah, and I mean, Japan can call them in, which just makes for a really weird war.
All
It
right,
does.
I'm back. What's happening?
I think the clear solution here is for Ocean plays Poland and cannot join any faction. It's just there to be between the Soviets and
But
the
as we've,
Germans. and just
as
be
well
like,
as you might be able to
Out.
get Poland up by 1939 to resist the Germans, you're not going to do it by 1937.
oh,
It's
but
just not
it
gonna
would, it
happen.
would make them weaker by the time they got to the Soviets, and
I don't think it would make them
balance things
weaker
out a
enough.
bit.
300 divisions versus 100 and even 150 Soviet divisions
It's
still
not even a
wouldn't be enough.
fight, man.
Right. So.
Are we having a French player, a France player?
No. I don't think
Oh,
we
that
wanna
would be
have
too
France.
much.
That's
Yeah,
over.
I
That's
don't know,
over. That's overcompensating in favor of the Allies, to be honest.
I
It
think
only
the idea that you have to like those two ideas that you need to wait till 38 to go for Poland, and another one that you need to control Paris before you can go for Soviet Union. It's a bit railroady, but I think it's
Now, does that
implementing
include?
those two
Does that
things.
include the Japanese need to wait
No.
until Paris, or only the
No,
Germans?
no,
on
I
the
don't think.
European axis.
No, I think we should allow it. It's difficult to conquer Soviet Union from Japan anyway, so I don't think we need to.
Yeah, it's not possible.
Do that.
Right. So I think
Well-
we're looking for a set of rules that will allow us to play for more than like 45
For
minutes.
3 years.
But we could rebrand it as 4 games in 3 hours. We could do that. So
I
Let's
understand.
Just like speed chess.
yeah.
Speed HOI4.
So some rules that would limit when Germany can just go nuts are good, so that we can have a we can have a game that lasts more than one session. So
That is true.
Yes.
I think that's what we should aim.
So
the rules at.
mandating the
For- for- for the-
Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact certainly solves that issue, but I don't like it.
Mhm.
No, I think that the two things together, as I mentioned, Poland in 38, not only dancing or war, but you also can't just
Puppet
justify
them,
war.
or the
or
friend
to, yeah,
them, right?
you just can't do anything to Poland before 38, and you need to control Paris before you go to war with Soviets. That would usually mean that you attack Poland, then attack France, then attack Soviets, and that should make you.
All right, let's give that a
Yeah.
shot. I mean, this is the first big hole we found is the Soviets are super weak early, and we have to deal with that.
And that's what I told you.
No, you're not. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I
Yeah.
have I'll fully admit it. I have not played a ton of multiplayer in like
exactly.
in the main thing. We've played a bunch of the structured ones for the Armchair Generals over the last couple weeks. It was like 1 or 2. Well, we started the second game recently, but the reasoning is I don't want to play a game for 3 years and then stop because somebody leaves, or like just random people on the internet. I wish I had like full days where I could just be like, okay, everybody who wants to play for a whole day, let's just sit down and do it. Like I don't want to end the games and not pick them back up. Is
Yeah.
my thing.
Yeah.
But
Do a
that's
weekend
why I
as
organize
well.
these bigger ones so that we can figure this out. Okay, so
We could
let's.
do a weekend all day game so the Europeans can get in as well.
Yeah, we could totally do something like that in the future. Let's start this one up again, and we'll see what there is to do with the 38 being the restriction for Danziger War and befriend Poland. Those two are locked behind 38. And then
Well,
I don't think we
let's-
need the Paris one, to be honest.
I think we do.
You think we do? All right, we'll throw the Paris one in
The
there.
Paris
as well
one
and
would
see
be
how
a
it
big
works.
help. Because that would
And
that would
actually,
allow Britain to do some resisting instead
You
of
have to control Paris to
That's true. It would actually get Britain involved in the war because
Yeah.
pretty much the Allies did nothing but lose for no purpose of their own, right?
They were
I mean,
at war with me.
we destroyed the Kriegsmarine, but that's it.
Yeah.
You didn't.
German Navy came out of
All
port.
right, why
again,
doesn't
that's what
everybody
we were saying.
go ahead and click your nations ready up? Let's get this thing rolling. We've
And-
already been
and a
talking.
thrill
We're
a
probably
minute first.
hemorrhaging viewers that are like, this is nonsense.
But just to be sure, what is exactly the Paris rule?
You have to control Paris as Axis before you
Before-
can go to war with Soviet
So,
Union.
should it
As
be-
Germany
should it be-
or Italy?
Should it be just
But
control
it-
Paris
it-
or France capitulate?
It's usually the same.
Usually it's the same,
Yeah,
but
today it's 2 days difference sometimes.
Mhm.
But that's about it.
Ready up, guys.
Ready up. Let's do this.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Right, here we go.
All right.
I mean, that's an interesting option too. Japan can't join until 39 or something like that.
Mhm.
It's got a historical precedent.
Do you
but,
want to? Because I can choose not to join Axis. I can set my own faction.
I don't know if it's necessary.
Own faction. You're
yes.
still part of the Axis, boy.
Pulling you in. All right, so let's do the same thing. Let's split off for 5 minutes, get the starts going, and
Well,
let's
we,
see how
we
this
should
one
probably
works.
strategize a
You
little
guys
bit.
are in our channel.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving.
The door is that way.
Yeah, like Kano, I think
There
we're
we go.
gonna, I think we got a good set of rules now. We'll keep it going for a little bit. All we did was get things organized, you know. At least this time
Yeah.
we know exactly what we want to do. So. I'll get all the navies down to 1. Cancel the production of those airplanes.
hmm
Get that stuff going. All right, there you go.
Did you make the submarines infinite, or did they start that way?
No, I clicked one more than I should have.
Huh.
Just going back up the column. Still gonna keep the light tanks producing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we need at least some reserve of tanks of some
Yep.
kind.
Lend lease at sooner or later there'll be lend lease too, so
hmm
it's nice to have them. It can make all the difference in some of the wars, so some of the battles. All right.
Something's going on where I can't select units.
Really?
Yeah,
What
trying to
like a-
trying to consolidate the navy, and it's not selecting.
Excuse me. You can't get control of an individual.
Hmm.
Can't give orders to individual units. No.
So
Wait.
if I drag a square around things, they select, but if I click directly on the icon, they don't.
That's bizarre.
That's a glitch of some kind.
You have like, I don't know. If that happens to me, I'm usually sitting on like my Bluetooth keyboard. That's the truth too. Like, what the hell's going on? So much to do.
Yeah, the first organization is the worst part, and now we have to do that over again.
Yep.
Because that's all we got done.
I almost had my factories done, and now I get to redo it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I do as the U.S.? I make, for trade purposes, I might build 15 civilian factories. I will build them in 15 different places so that they're like 15 different. And then I would fill everything except the coastal regions with, just fill the coastal regions with docks and fill the interior with, with military factories and just let it run. And
That's
as
what I've been doing.
yeah, just once the U.S. gets humming, man, it's unbelievable the amount of production that it has. It's so much fun to play at that point, boy. But right now, oh, it's tedious, huh?
Oh yeah.
You gotta start all over again. It's like, oh, see, I haven't done a lot of Brits, so
Yeah,
still new to me,
same.
so it's like
The
so
Brits,
it's like fresh, you know.
the Brits are the
It's-
ones I've played the least.
Yeah, they're spread out so far. Yeah, the majors. Yep. I mostly played the Germans, but since this came out, I've been playing mostly the Americans. I just wanted to get on a kick, and I just wanted to, get them down so I know exactly what I want to do. Because I can take them wherever I want now, in an efficient manner. So.
Maybe once we unpause, this clicking thing will go away. Because I can drag a square and select things, and I can move them, but I can't reassign ports.
Huh. And that's see, I have everything programmed to little keyboards, but I don't know what key that actually is. Oh no, it's a right mouse click, right?
It's control right mouse click to reassign
Control
bases.
mouse click, yeah. But you have to hit control to drag a box to pick naval units too, right?
Nope. Well,
Usually
yeah.
you have to.
If you drag it over land and naval units, then yeah. But
right. Oh yeah.
if you just drag it over naval,
no, it should just
it selects naval.
Navy. Right. Yep. That's bizarre. Maybe we should ask for a rehost now before we get too far, or
maybe since it's still paused.
yeah. All right, let me go talk to Bridget for a second. Hey, Bridger's got the same problem, so.
All right, it must be a host problem.
For a second. I'm not sure. Yeah. So.
All right, we're gonna
See what's
rehost
going
real
on.
quick since this apparently is causing some issues here.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll try again.
Innocentius is gonna save it, so if you made some changes to your research and stuff, we can start up faster.
All right.
Excellent. Good. All right. Here we go. Oh, we gotta start all over again, guys, because of a hosting problem. I don't want to save it.
Well, not all over again. They're saving right
No, we
there.
saved
But
it. Yeah, we saved it. I was talking to the people in the room, so because I had the I think I got the sound turned off when I'm out of the room.
We host us up.
Yep, we're rehosting. It was working so good that first game too.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was not bad.
Yep.
Things should go really smoothly this time, since we have an idea.
I would hope so. Yep. Yeah, I don't even think we have to gather in another room. We're all set. Let's just start the thing. There we go. Wonder if everybody's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Waiting on one more. At least we saved it, so we're that far along.
Yep.
What little we did, but so many restarts, so you start to get confused about what you did and didn't do, you know? So
Yeah.
that's why I don't want to do too many of them.
Yeah, that could get dangerous. I think you did something important, and then
Yeah. Oh.
it's 1940, and I haven't researched
Yeah.
hurricanes.
Yeah, you get ready. Yeah, you're getting ready to do Spitfire, you know? Like, uh-oh. There's number 10. I'm
Gosh.
counting the plays manually. There's a button at the bottom that tells you how many there are. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Checking it.
You know, I think we'd have this in the bag if we just had a Luxembourg player.
Yeah, Luxembourg. Fortress Luxembourg.
But it's only China.
Now we have plays for Communist China, huh?
Who was playing them before? I know
Nobody was playing Communist China.
Yeah, they were. One guy was.
What? Somebody
there
was?
one
Yeah.
guy. Yeah.
Gonna
I think it
co-op
was
this time.
yeah,
Damikim, I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jacob. Yeah, he's got a buddy this time.
So yeah. Messenger. Here we go.
There we go.
He didn't load the game. Just realized that.
Uh-huh.
No way.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Oh, it's a comedy of errors. So what are we doing? Are we starting here? I think we should go back, man. I don't even know what
Oh,
we're doing.
God.
Somebody will come and tell us. Yeah, we got no research picked. Yeah, we got ports available. Yeah, so we're back at the start. Yeah, January 1st, huh? Well, we was January 1st because we never on pause.
Yeah,
Guys,
still
sorry,
no
everyone needs
clicking.
to restart the client.
Yeah.
It's not working. Anyway, I'm getting out of your channel.
All right.
Alright.
Here we go. Ew. Black screen time. Woo.
Alright. Exit the game, just start it right back up. I think that's the best thing to do.
Oh, I didn't enable the Songs of Britain mod. That's why they weren't coming on. Well, that let me put that on. So the rehost was a blessing, after all.
I just started the whole game. I've just been going out to the menu, but this time I just restarted the whole game. It's like, just in case there's any problem, we'll start it over.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah. It must be expected. Alright, waiting for the new server. So I'm waiting for the there's no new server ID yet, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
They're still.
So I
They
make
still
sure I
haven't
didn't miss
gotten
it there
up.
for a second. Yeah. No.
It would have been interesting if we kept playing after the Soviets capitulated. See how the rest of that would turn out.
I know.
Yeah, I think there'd be an interesting rule that if you get a country to capitulate, their players join your faction as co-op players.
That's something we should bring up.
Right.
All right, stream team's up. All right, I've clicked ready. I'll be right back.
All right, we're back.
I think for next week's Wednesday, I'm gonna have to pick up a case of beer.
It's funny.
Build factories and drink.
Yep. I know it's a shame because all you did was lose all Britain too. All we did was lose all that time we put in early in that other game. You know, it's like really nothing for us to do except get ready. So.
Here we go. Got some bagpipes going in the background now. Scotland the Brave.
I got Benny Goodman going.
Oh, we're missing Italy. here we go again.
If I got bagpipes going, it's most likely the Dropkick Murphys in the background.
Oh yeah. You know, I've been meaning to play an Ireland campaign, and I just haven't gotten to it.
There is a lot to do in this game, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's an idea. Oh, server lost.
Server lost.
Yeah, they forgot Italy.
Uh,
They started it too early.
yeah. So that's another idea. Is it possible for us to take over Ireland?
Take over Ireland, yeah. Yeah.
I think only if they get a certain percentage of fascism, though.
Mm-hmm. Then you can then you can declare war on them.
Mm-hmm.
Or
I don't
we
think I don't think democracies can just fabricate on anybody, or can they?
Nope.
It's rough, especially when you get late game. Like I got a game that I'm like in the 1990s.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, just a comedy of errors here, huh?
Yep.
You know it. How these things go.
Germany got their Lebensraum in 1937.
Yeah, they
and
sure did.
forced
With a vengeance.
a restart of the world.
Yep.
The alien stepped in and said, "Okay, this simulation's getting out of hand."
Hey, I'm looking at those barrage balloons because I'm on the multiplayer screen.
Hmm.
All those barrage balloons were built in a factory that used to be like a mile from where I live. And I worked there for years and years. It used to be a Uniroyal rubber plant, but it burned down like 5 or 6 years ago.
Servers re-up.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
908. Yep. Okay. Good. Okay.
The Japanese players telling one of the communist China players to switch to nationalist China.
All right, let's get this going this time.
Regular China can be pretty powerful.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I've helped them as the U.S. when they were fascist, and helped them beat. They were fascist, but they were against Japan anyways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they probably became fascist after the war started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, funny story. My first ever game, I was Italy, and I couped the U.S., and there was a fascist coup in New England. Like, all of New England was fascist. And Hitler declared war on the fascists.
In America?
So
yeah.
the coup I started, I ended up being at war with the fascists and at peace with regular USA.
That's pretty good. Alright, so good.
All
The only
right.
icon we have is the low manpower icon.
All right, clicking's working.
Excellent. Good. Alright.
Rule Britannia just came on. Awesome.
At least I'm being more efficient this time at getting all the planes.
Yeah, this restart
Where they
is
belong.
helping.
Yeah.
So whatever we didn't do efficiently before, we can do
Right.
now.
Getting done better. Yeah.
Like I'd forgotten about the Mediterranean fleet until the war started, and I was like, oh crap.
Yeah. But like neither of us has practiced at it, you know. So. it's
Yeah,
like,
I meant to do a
lose
practice
somebody.
game this week, but between school and work, it just didn't happen.
No, I looked at the trees and stuff and looked at the initial layout, but that's as far as I got. But when you think you got a little time, you know.
Hmm.
I thought those rules would make the game last a bit longer. Apparently
Yeah,
they did not.
when I've played as Germany, I haven't found a way to do anything that early without being weak.
Yeah, but he said every division had at least 700 men in it. So he's built a whole bunch of really small divisions who are just like very efficient and probably well trained too, or better trained than the Soviets at that point.
Mhm.
The Soviets don't even have an efficient leadership because of the Stalinist purges, you know.
Yeah, so he probably had fewer men than the Soviets, but more divisions, so he could do a bunch of flanking and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if
He
you
did
get it, I
he
mean,
did what the German AI does, I guess, because the AI loves small divisions and just pumping out
Yep.
thousands of them.
I like the small divisions too. They spread out well. I don't know. Early in the war with the U.S., especially my motorized and my armored divisions, I just give them a combat width of 10. You know,
Hmm.
so it keeps them small.
Yeah, I like my infantry to have big combat widths and armor to have
Yeah, I
small.
like them up to 20. Yeah, yeah. So that's how I work it out. So that works out well.
Because if you're flanking, it helps to have more units or more divisions to fill in gaps.
Right, to get around them. Yep. It's like the mechanized really slow you down, especially the early ones. You know, the first level mechanized only have a speed
Yeah,
of
I
8.
haven't ever really utilized mechanized infantry.
Sometimes I build heavy armor into my armor, and I'll use them early at that point. You know, otherwise
Yeah.
I wait until I get mechanized too before I think about it. Yep. Right. Okay, so now get on building Malta. I think I already put. Oh yeah, I already put stuff down there because we're ahead of the game.
Building Malta. That sounds like it's not even there, and you're making an artificial island.
Yep, that's all we got going at the moment.
Yep.
But I'll
So
start
we
some
got
civilian. Well,
Ceylon Defense Force.
Hey guys, quickly popping in. When you guys are ready to unpause, type it in the game if you want.
all right, are we ready now, guys?
I think we were.
Ready?
Yep, then I will unpause.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Yep. Good luck.
Still need to do a little bit of army management, but we can
Yeah.
do that.
Mhm.
Hopefully the war won't start as quickly this time.
No, huh? Yeah.
Maybe, just maybe, the fascists got their taste of blood out of their way.
I think in that first multiplayer game we played, somebody I think it was Belgium went fascist in the 1936 election.
Yep.
And Britain declared war on them.
It can happen. And it's actually a good strategy for Britain because you can hold that area better than the French border.
Right. So that's how that game went. And then the guy who was playing England who did that was just such a dick that he got kicked out of the game.
He didn't even have to vote to leave the EU. They kicked him out.
Oh man. Yeah, no,
Nice.
I bet it doesn't even happen eventually. Bet the cooler heads prevail.
Well, David Cameron has resigned. They have the
Yeah.
new prime minister now.
Yeah, who's the new prime minister now?
Theresa May, I think.
I don't even know who.
I don't know
That's
who
a
she
woman.
is. She's the leader
I
of the
don't know who
British
she is
Conservative Party.
Really, because I know everybody who was in the former mayor of London, Boris. Yeah, he wouldn't take it, and the leader of the UKIP, he was like, "Well, I got us out of the Europe. That's all I care about." And he just ducked out. So it's like nobody wants to be prime minister all of a sudden. And he sang as he walked away, right? They caught Cameron singing as he walked away. It was an open mic. Gave his resignation speech, and he's humming a tune as he walks away back to 10 Downing Street for the last time.
Shoot, I would be too. Prime minister has to be a stressful job.
But he's the idiot who caused the whole thing. He's the one who said,
Yeah,
he
called the election.
Yeah, he says, "I'll give you a vote if you elect me." So they said, "Okay."
Yeah. And now Scotland is looking for another referendum just so they can break away and get back in the EU.
Well,
because they were solid, they stay.
Yeah, I heard that Scotland and Ireland, in the pact that they signed, have the ability to abrogate the rest of the UK leaving. So they have a veto, and it'll never happen if they have a veto, I guess.
Yeah.
They don't want to go, but lots going on there.
It'll be interesting to see what happens.
Yep.
And I don't know what kind of shitstorm's going on in the USA in the next couple years, but we'll see.
I don't even know. I may have to buy a weapon.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just going ahead and breaking down, getting an AR before you can't anymore.
Yeah, they are only for one thing, though: killing other human beings. That's for sure.
I know people who use them as varmint rifles. Like, they have farms and they use them to scare off coyotes.
Yeah.
They're really useful for that. Yeah, you can use them for deer hunting. But
yep.
All it is
but
basically a 223.
People get so worked up about the AR because it looks like an automatic military weapon, but it's not.
Right.
And you have so many other hunting rifles that are semi-automatic that do the same thing, and nobody's talking about.
Right. With the full metal jacketed military ammunition.
Like, you can get. It's a. I think there's the Ruger. I think it's Ruger. Mini 14. It's basically a shortened M14 that uses 5.56 ammo. It's the same thing.
Exactly the same thing. Yeah. If I were going to get a weapon, that's what I would get. I'd get a Ruger Mini 14 with a folding stock, a pistol grip. Yeah, that's what I would want. But do I need that? That's the question.
If it comes to it.
I know, but Donald Trump's going to get elected
won't.
first, and then I'll get one.
Yeah.
That'd be dangerous. In my humble opinion.
I think we're screwed no matter what happens.
I think so. Yeah, we're screwed until the next election because America's had it.
Yeah.
I think things will change in the next few elections. The next mid-election cycle.
Shoot, you never know though. Gary Johnson, the Libertarian candidate, has like 12% polling right now without that much coverage. If he gets more media coverage, he could come in as a dark horse and just take it from both of them.
they make you get 15%.
Yeah.
To get into the debates. So yeah. Our carrier fighters are low. Should turn off the day-night cycle too. It's annoying after a bit.
Yeah, I always keep it off for frame rate too.
Yep.
It's a big frame rate hit.
Computer keeps up with that. Actually, I don't. I have to. I don't have my computer completely going as fast as it can go. I game on a laptop, and it has a feature where it lets you use the battery to overclock your processors. Draws extra power from them, from the processor to overclock. I forgot to turn it on. It helps a bit, especially when I'm streaming at the same time. So.
Where'd all the subs go? I forgot where I sent them. Whoa, we have a submarine flotilla in South Africa, I think. Where's that? No, it's sub-Saharan Africa. There it is.
Yeah. So, we're working on Malta right now, but I'm going to move up some military factories.
Where did I put the submarines in the same fleet as everything else. That's where they went. That doesn't need to be there.
Wow, we don't have. We got a bunch of planes with not a lot of good ones. We're gonna have to put them in wings of 50. Otherwise, we're really not even gonna be able to spread them around.
So is the rule 50 in any wing at any one time, or is it like minimum wing size 50, like set wing size?
Yeah, the minimum size is 50. Anything above that is fine.
So if you set it as 50 and it goes below that, is that fine, or are you supposed to micro it?
As long as you've got it set for 50 for reinforcements, I think you're all set.
Oh.
I usually run wings of 100 anyways when I can.
Usually I do 100 or 200, depending on.
200, right? Sometimes 300 or 400 when in strategic bombers, though. Especially if I'm going to send them long range and they're not going to have fighter cover all the way. I like a big flight.
If I have aces, I make sure it's 100, so there's the right bonus for that.
Yep. Marco Polo Bridge incidents happened. Yeah, we don't really have a lot. Oh, we got a bunch of fighters. That's pretty good.
Split the fleet.
Take care of that. Just a little bit of fighters there.
I'm not able to click on any of my. What's it called? Any of my airports. What the fuck? What's wrong with this?
Ethiopia's done.
Yep, that's quick. Well, not. Yeah, it's March. Yeah.
It's easy. You can outflank them really easily and get into Addis Ababa, and it's instant capitulate.
Whoops. Yeah, get these crappy naval bombers, but we'll put them out there and hopefully they get reinforced.
Mm.
Our whole fleet, we only have 48 naval bombers.
I mean, we can be as reckless as we want with these older fighters and bombers, because it's not really a loss if we lose them.
Hopefully they'll be in storage by the time the war starts, you know.
Yeah.
But just to get some get the flights out there. We don't even have 50 of them, but we'll set it for 50. Oops. Yeah, so as soon as we produce some more naval bombers, I'm sure we're not gonna use them in combat before we get another one. Before we get 2 more there, and we'll be all set. Yeah. I can't believe we have that few naval bombers.
Yeah, I'm not sure the aircraft numbers starting out are completely historical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it might have been something new to them too. You know, if they didn't develop the technology yet, they might have never focused on it. So it could be historical.
Yeah.
Swordfish, I know that was a torpedo bomber though.
Yeah, it's what killed the Bismarck.
Yep, that's why I must know it.
Yeah, Swordfish torpedoed the rudder, and then the Royal Navy shelled it to hell.
Uh-huh.
I think that was the same, like, the Bismarck hadn't even gotten back to port after sinking the hood.
No, it ran to Argentina, I think, didn't it? First? Oh no, that was the
No, the Bismarck never
was
left the
other
North
one,
Sea.
Yeah. I remember when they found it. It was pretty cool. Sliding into that trench in the
Yeah.
in a mountain range in the Atlantic. So now it's all over but the waiting. I'd like to see it get to speed 4 for a bit. Just making some progress. Just that time of the game, you know. Yeah,
Yep.
I tend to just like I only deploy a few of the aircraft and keep most of them in reserve until we have a better idea where we'll need them. There doesn't seem to be any advantage in keeping them together and moving them from place to place, you know.
Yeah, agree.
Because there's no experience no experience gain that you can get from keeping them together. So if you just move them from place to place.
Is there a view? I don't remember where it shows how many military factories you have. Civilian.
If it shows under your if you go to your constructions.
Yeah, you have to click whichever
Well, no,
thing
if
you're
if
looking to build.
If you just go to your production, it's right there in your production at the top of your production, military factories and naval dockyards.
Also, if you mouse over the factories at the top of the screen, it'll show the breakdown.
It'll show you there too, right? Yep, right there. That's actually the best way to do it. I don't use that enough. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but it doesn't say, like, it just says owned. It doesn't tell you what is what, though. Unless I'm highlighting over the wrong thing. It doesn't say, like, how many you have civilian and how many you have military owned.
It should be the factory's number beside manpower.
There's no way we can get people to.
Up at the top. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Hey, and whenever America needs anything, if you could get it from the British, that would help out because that would give us control of some of your civilian factories. So if you're gonna give any of them up for trade, we got it. So
don't worry, I'll be buying your goods.
Good. Yeah, I know we gotta wait, but I just can't believe though because we're only getting 3 factories from trade at the moment. We've got a surplus of all kinds of stuff. Nobody wants it.
Nobody's buying rubber yet.
Yeah, and there's nothing we can do to increase demand. We just have to let people come to us. We have no control over that at this point. I don't even think anything on our focus will help us do that.
Oh, if at all possible, we need to hold on to Singapore. Japanese do not need to get hold of that.
Yeah.
Because that has the most rubber in the game.
Right.
It's 848 in single state.
Right. Oh yeah, huh? That's huge, especially if the Japanese get a hold of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
They'll be making
Connor
airplanes out the
just
wazoo.
talking to someone in my room, Connor. We had to restart a couple of times. We had all kinds of like really bad problems. Just stupid problems, and we had to rehost a couple of times, and so we're back to just starting over again. And we saved the game and picked it up again. So that's what you missed. Not much.
What was that bug you guys had, like, the last restart that you guys couldn't click on anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got, but I mean, I can still do all the basic shit. Well, like I'm gonna do anything for a while. No point in hosting.
Is the Anschluss real early again? May of 36.
Wait, they never Anschlussed last time.
Oh, they didn't?
They went
No?
straight for Poland.
Ah. There you go. Industrial effort, right? That's what we're doing next.
Yeah.
That's going.
Japan declared... Japan's actually declaring war on China this time instead of puppeting,
Nice.
I think.
All right, so we're coming up on...
No, they declared on Shaanxi. Yeah, so Silent Workhorse.
Yep. Get that right away.
All right, 40 days from the King George.
Did you give that that army that order to attack? Oh no, I mean you just got in North Africa.
Yeah, I've just got that, so they'll be ready if it actually...
Yeah, I just saw it there. It's like, that's a good idea.
Just for the
Line
planning
up
bonus.
right there. Yep. Build up and stay built up. And actually, that's the doctrine that we're pursuing is the one that gives you the bigger bonus for having a longer term one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the increasing maximum planning, because if you get up to maximum planning and execute, wait a little bit, execute, wait a little bit, it always stays up there.
Yep. Right.
It doesn't tick down immediately.
Right.
All right, going ahead and getting this advisor.
Yeah, we're not at war, so there's no we don't have air control anywhere. Not even over Britain.
I wonder when the Civil War is going to break out in Spain this time.
I know, huh? Yep.
It's always up in the air.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Look how our Gibraltar unit is at 15% fighting strength.
Why is that? Should be well supplied. Jeez.
We just have that much of a deficit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Doesn't have that's equipment. Yeah. Huh. Jeez. Yep. That's an equipment deficit. All right. Yeah, but it's only 6,307 equipment deficit, so that's not bad. We're mixing 68 per day, so that's like 3 months of production, and we'll have everybody supplied. So our support equipment is fine. I know the U.S. has got like about a 27,000 deficit in infantry equipment. Right from the start.
We're somewhere. I got it down to about 14,000 now.
Oh, that's good. Yep.
Slowly but surely.
Yep. Hey, Bofso, welcome to the stream. Yep. Solid Titan, that's what it says. Oh, okay. I got your name wrong there. Trying to read it through the map. Yeah, it's heating up over in the Far East, huh?
You like my color scheme for the armies?
Oh, there you go, huh? Yep.
Yep.
Colors of the Union Jack.
Mm-hmm. I did that with Italy starting, or my last game, and I loved it. So I've just been doing that ever since. So blue is like defense, white is both, and red is attack.
For me, gray is for like guard armies, and red is for attack, or red colors are for red attack armies, and green is for training armies.
Mm-hmm.
And and blue is for Marines. There you go.
Mm.
Brown is for mountain troops.
I use purple for Marines.
I get all my own color schemes that I use. Yeah.
Japan annexed Shaanxi.
Yeah.
That's gonna that cripples communist China because they can't get that now.
Right. We're playing a game with 9 other people, and we're co-oping the UK. That's what we're doing. So we're both at the UK right now, and we have another guy who's working on the US, who's part of the Allies. And there's all 9 of us are streaming, and you can find them on Twitch. We're called the Stream Team. So.
Bridger posted a link in the general chat for a sheet that has all the streamers' links on it.
Oh, okay, good. I'll put that in there.
Speaking of which, I should probably put that on my stream. Ah, yes, King George V. All right, so let's do.
I'm sorry. I clicked myself out of the room by mistake.
Huh.
Do we want to do
Let's
another ship?
I'm thinking light cruiser, the Southampton,
All right. Yeah, that's good.
and then something else. Artillery.
Or we could get our armor divisions going by taking the Matilda.
Yeah.
Might wanna
That's a good idea.
All right.
What are our tank designers like? They give 5% reliability and 5% soft attack. It's not that important, but
we only have the one. Yeah, because we're not
yeah.
takes whatever the mainstay of it. We
Yeah.
should have really good artillery though.
Hmm. Artillery.
Yeah, all it does is plus 10% on research. It doesn't give us any other bonuses.
Yeah, the only things that give bonuses are tank designers, ship designers, and aircraft designers. Because it simulates like what company you're contracting to research that. So like one that specializes in fighters is going to make a better fighter than one that specializes in bombers.
All right. All right. Let's see what Singapore looks like.
All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Nope.
Same old slog.
I switched around the dockyards so that King George is completely filled, and we have 4 convoys.
All right.
Extra research slot coming up.
right, so I'm built some coastal forts in all 3 ports in Singapore. So if they try a naval invasion, they won't be able to march right in. I'll put a couple of
Yeah.
forts on top of that.
Yeah, they'll probably want to land up in Thailand or that port on our north side.
So I built a couple of land forts too, just to make sure that they don't try to take it, directly. We'll put some coastal forts.
There's a river there that really helps. There's only one province they can attack without crossing a river. Actually, Ashender does not have correct
no
game
longer in
state.
sync. Ashender no longer has the correct game data.
About it's like all I think.
Everybody,
all the
I get.
Russians.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I guess stop doing anything because they're gonna rehost.
Somebody tells us what to do.
Post in the chat, they're gonna rehost.
Yep.
Yep. Lost connection. Oh well, jeez. As long as it gets saved,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, yeah, this game is we'll probably be quitting in the next half hour or so too. I would think, right? Supposed to play till 10. But at least we're making some progress.
Yeah, I doubt the war is going to start tonight, but we'll be ready for next time.
I have to say, man, it's been pleasant playing with you guys.
Yeah, same. I hope this becomes like a regular thing.
Yeah, it would be nice. Yep.
Units. If you are on the peace deal screen, you need to quit out and then restart so you can select units. If you guys can, we'll go for another half hour.
All right, good. That's
cool.
I can go for half an hour. Yep. Yeah, I gotta get my gaming channel up and running. That's gonna be something. Just I mean, it's easy to edit the game video and put it together, But I don't know if I don't want to stream everything we do, just like the highlights of different stuff. I'll probably do a 15-minute video on the first game. I mean, from our point of view, just about nothing happened. Yeah, I live in Rhode Island, if you can't tell from the accent, so.
I could tell you were from somewhere around there.
Yeah.
I couldn't decide between Boston or Brooklyn, something New England.
It's in between. It's in between Boston and New York, so it's a little bit of both, so.
I already told you where I'm from, but
Yep.
I've heard people say you can't tell I have a southern accent though.
No, I don't really detect a southern accent. Maybe now that you mention it, a tiny bit of a drawl, but nothing pronounced, you know?
Yeah.
Where I think I can hardly be understood sometimes. Yeah, lots of people kind of think I'm from New York. Even
Hey
though
there, Discopis, if you could like leave
Mhm.
and rejoin because there's going something wrong with the save it's sending to you.
All right.
Sorry about that. I don't know what's going wrong.
Kids were screaming. What did I miss?
nothing. We're just rehosting again. Something was wrong with Discopus's load, so he had to go back and rejoin. It wasn't loading for him. So he'll be right back. And now Bridget came in, and we're going to go for another half hour. I don't know if you were here for that.
Alrighty.
Someone's speaking in German to me on my on my iTunes.
Connection timed out.
For you, yeah?
Yeah.
Huh. Are you trying to rejoin?
If it doesn't work this time, I'll restart my client.
Yeah. I have all these old records called V discs, which were like shipped overseas to Europe for the troops during World War II. So I made up a playlist of all that stuff and played in the background while I'm playing. I tried the
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
sound-
restart my client.
All right.
Some issues.
Why can't you play this game, Kana? I saw you type that in, and I was wondering why.
Discopis, if you can't join the game, you might need to quit your client and restart.
I just did. It's in the process of restarting.
Awesome.
No, okay, I see there. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't. I had read that earlier and hadn't answered your Kana, so I didn't see that you had answered by yourself. Yeah, that old problem. It's money.
There we go.
Hopefully it'll go on sale on Steam sometime for real cheap.
Hey, can you, Frank? Can you click on me and make me the main controller?
Oh, sorry.
Since I had to rejoin.
I have to unclick, right? If I unclick.
I think if you click on me, or on my flag, it'll transfer me. There we go.
All right. Oh, you go above me, and that makes you the person in charge, right? Okay. I guess that's how it works. Cool. Okay. I didn't know that until just now.
Yeah, I thought you had to just join in a certain order, but apparently you can.
First, yeah, you can change it, but whoever joins first does grab it. Yeah, that's why I didn't join when I first came in.
Basically, as the main controller, you can appoint someone else as the main controller, but you can't take it over from somebody else.
Who is? Yep. That makes sense. All right, looks like we're ready to go just about, huh? Waiting for Bridget to launch us.
Yep.
This game is a lot of fun, though. It sure is, huh?
Yeah, this is my first Hearts of Iron game.
Oh, is it? I played since.
Yeah, I haven't played anything before this. Well, I mean, before 4.
Yeah. Hearts of Iron 3 was.
I tried playing 3, but it was just like.
It was insane. It was insane. It was complete insanity. You could put commanders of every division.
Yeah, they had to like get set by brigade.
Yeah. Like, unbelievable. But back in the 70s, I used to play war games on tables, you know? You'd set up a room. It took like 50 hours to play a game. And all he did was argue about the rules. So
Uh,
it rained last
it,
night.
re- it really helps when the computer takes care of the rules for you.
It sure does. Yeah.
So
I
if
never
you
went
if you
back.
do something, if you're able to do something, it's not ever against the rules.
Yeah. Like it rained last night. It cost 20 to go through that hex, not 3. They've outflanked you, you know. It rained this morning. You can't do that. See, not only had to be a general, you had to be a rules expert, you know.
Yep. There we go.
Here we go. Yep.
Now we're gonna have to start importing oil from the
Yep,
United
we
States.
need oil. Yep. That's for the King George, I'm sure.
Yep.
Did you grab it from the U.S.?
Yeah, but it's let's see, 0 waiting for trade to start. Okay, it's paused.
Yeah,
That's why.
Yeah, it won't happen. It won't happen until it's unpaused. That's why I was asking if you did it. But do we really need a pause at this point? We were moving along before.
There we go.
And Kane, sure. I mean, I'd be sure to show you the game if you get it. That's no problem whatsoever. We could play a game together.
Damn, I'm gonna have to restart my client next rehost if there's one. Still can't click on my damn airports. Like, what the fuck?
Huh.
My dockyards. Or individual units. Like,
Yeah,
Wow.
you can draw boxes over them, but you can't click on them directly.
yeah.
Maybe that's an issue that needs to be addressed by by Paradox.
Yeah, 'cause
From
that-
my
didn't it
understanding,
just update not too long ago?
I don't know.
Oh, that
From
was a
my
mod
from my
update, never
understanding, this is one of the smoothest Paradox game launches.
Uh-huh.
Usually they have way more issues than this.
Hey, I lived through EA and SimCity 2013, so
I lived through Rome 2, Total War. Pre-ordered and started playing the night of, and
I had the original Rome Total War. Came out like what,
Huge Total War fan.
2001
Yeah.
or something.
I
a big
I
fan.
got started in Total War the summer after I graduated high school in 2011.
I've been playing since the original Shogun. It first came out. I watched my dad play that most of the time. Then I got into it, and then Medieval Total War, that first one, was the one I was huge in.
Yeah.
I think Rome's the only one I ever played.
I like Empire and Medieval. I'm not a big fan of the new Warhammer. I was hoping when they were saying they were gonna release a new one.
Yeah, I have no interest in Warhammer, so I've just gone to pass on that till they get back to historical ones.
I'm just hoping, and a lot of the guys I play with, man, we're all hoping for like a new Empire. 'Cause Empire was pretty badass.
Apparently they've split into 2 teams, one working on fantasy and one working on historical. So there could be another historical one coming out soon.
Hoping.
I
Well,
use
there's
historical in
26.
quotes because they still make it a little arcadey, but
I played like Elite Dangerous like exclusively for like a year. I just really got into it. But there was a mechanic in the game, and I was pretty high up in the faction that I was part of. Like, and we spent all of our time fighting ourselves because there was a glitch in the game which let our enemies join our team and hurt us. So our ally and our greatest enemy was us, ourselves. So it just got tedious after a while. I had to change, and spend weeks just fighting yourself. But I was waiting for this game to come out for years, with the anticipation. Like every so often, I would just get out HOI4 again. But it took so long to get up to speed on it, you know?
Yep.
At first, I was like bummed. I was like, oh, they're dumbing it down, but they just made it more accessible. It really isn't dumbed down, you know? A lot of the same kind of mechanics are on there. Like the way that you could do, the way that you did Air Forces, where you had to pick the hour that they left. You know, it was insane.
Yeah, it's not so much dumbed down. It's just streamlined.
Streamlined, yeah.
That's it.
Made more accessible because nobody wanted to play that game, and try to play that real time. You know, this game's bad enough. That thing was just incredible.
Oh, seriously? I'm trying to move my forces from like West Africa over to East Africa, and they can't go through French territory. Well, I'm gonna have to send them through ports.
All right, so we've got another research available. Do we want to research synthetic oil, or we've also got excavation 1? Want to do we got 50% off excavation 1 or 50% off synthetic oil? 105 days of that.
I think we're fine without synthetic oil.
All right.
Because we have enough rubber and we can get oil from U.S.
Yep. You want to continue with excavation then? Or did you want to do something else with the research?
Let's see, is it?
You can store up 6 days of research, so we don't have to. We got a little time to think about it.
Yeah, let's do excavation.
All right. Yeah, because you can store up to 6 days of research before you start losing it, and up to 40 days of a focus. So if you're at a focus that has a particular, if you're really close to a tipping point to get a certain focus,
yeah,
you'll burn all that political points, all those 40 political points at the same time, but you can't store up to 40 days of it.
Yeah. And it can be beneficial to just not do a focus at certain points if you want more political power.
If you want to minister instead or something, yep.
And Spanish Civil War starts.
Finally starts, yep. All right. Keep a close eye on that. Hopefully the Cometern will do better this time.
Yeah.
Bridget won't get his force annihilated. He says he was bumbling around. He said, first I cut them in half, and then I said I would cut them in half to the north. And I kept saying, where's the Germans? Where's the Germans? And I missed the Japanese. you said that. I mean,
no one expects the Japanese-Spanish Inquisition.
There you go. Create the charges, Cardinal Biggles. I can do Monty Python skits. Like, I can do the whole routine, so don't get me started.
Among our chief tenets are...
Yeah. Amongst our weaponry are such diverse elements as fear, surprise, a ruthless efficiency, and a most fanatical devotion to the Pope.
I actually used a Monty Python example in class the other day. The professor asked for, like, just a weird... just a certain postulate or something that could be proved true with deductive reasoning, and I used the if she floats she's a duck example.
There you go.
No.
That's lagging, that's nothing.
Yeah.
So we got another minister available too.
Are we getting close? Next research we should probably start a hurricane.
You want to pick the air guy, the submarine light aircraft designer?
Yeah, Supermarine.
All right, Supermarine. What am I thinking?
They're the ones that they're the ones that design Spitfires.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm just getting tired. Just like I gotta get up in like 6 hours for work.
It kind of feels weird having Supermarine design hurricanes. That was a Hawker thing.
Yep.
Oh, fall of Nanjing.
Yep.
Let the pillaging begin.
On the move over there. Oh yeah. I know what really happened. Man, they're cutting China to pieces over there. People's Republic of China is not doing very much better.
Just look at all the combat circles.
Mm-hmm.
There were probably a lot of divisions on the Chinese coast that just got cut off.
Yep. There's our extra research slot.
Oh,
Excellent,
that's going to be the Hurricane.
Yeah. And are we going to general rearmament, or are we going over to the colonial one to reinforce the empire?
Let's do reinforce the empire first, just so the colonies aren't completely useless at the start of the war.
Yep. Wow, the research looks nice. We don't have any doctrines going though. We got to start thinking about putting a doctrine up sooner or later. Wow.
Yeah, we could probably
pick that minister, huh, for the 10% for land. Do we want to do that again first?
Yeah.
Like we did last time. It's like we don't have anything in our.
We need army experience more than any other kind of experience, so we can design divisions.
Right. Although it's not that bad. I mean, you know, it's not the U.S. starts off with the National Guard has.
Yeah,
like,
our tank brigades. Our tank brigades need motorized infantry in them.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, their organization is terrible.
Yeah, that's going to take us 25, and their speed is terrible too. You know, that's going to take 25 to do that, right? To do one column of them.
Yeah, if we add 2 motorized infantry, that'll get combat width to 10 for a motorized division.
Mm-hmm. And to get motorized divisions, we have a focus that takes care of that.
Mm-hmm. Don't we already have motorized divisions?
Oh yeah, I guess that's not completed. I don't know.
Yeah, we already have motorized. We don't have mechanized.
What is this focus here that says a motorized arm? Oh, we already did that, huh? Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm getting a
motorized
bit tired.
army. Yeah. Oh, what just happened? I just crashed.
Really? Bridger is lagging behind, it says.
I didn't even get to see what that thing was. It just came up and then disappeared.
Yeah.
Hopefully that was just a little quirk.
Yeah, I didn't. The game.
A lot of people are de-seeding right now.
I got a hiccup that said that Bridger was lagging, and that was all I got.
A lot of guys, Bridger jumped, and some other guy disconnected.
Usually the whole game crashes at that point, huh? Oh, it's paused though.
It's not showing up in the game queue, so the host must have stopped.
Yep.
Still shows all these people in here. Yeah, I guess we're backing out, right? Because we got to rehost.
Bridger's up talking to the access. He'll probably come down here in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like everybody's going.
They might just cut it off here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let's head up to Axis.
Screen hasn't popped up until 24 until midnight. So try saving it and let's reload into there.
Yeah. So when we
You
start the
might
game,
be right. Yeah, the P screen hadn't happened because it didn't have enough time to happen. China
End of day,
capitulated,
yeah.
We didn't get to midnight.
end of day will happen, and then you guys snuck one big victory point there.
We did. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. We were contemplating like just cutting all the way off to the ocean so we could take the rest, but I don't think
Dude,
that
I
matters.
was
That
trying so
wouldn't
hard to
happen.
cut you guys off so you couldn't link.
I saw
There
that.
was a nice battle screen on there.
and we beat that infantry division. Then you guys got your units in there first.
We put on our running shoes
You did.
and we danced the blues.
Gosh darn it, my Steam thinks I'm offline again.
Oh,
That
what
explains
else
our
could
Do that
possibly
again.
go wrong?
It will be fine. Just need to re-log into Steam. It fixed the past time as well.
The guys on vacation from Paradox are just watching the stream, seeing all the technical difficulties we're having and laughing their asses off.
No, they're like, I don't want to go to work.
There is so much work to be done.
I want to go back to playing HOI4 at this point.
This is what you get for pretending China is a superpower.
Europa Iron Versailles, where they use hearts of iron to fight, like they just transported back in time to the 1400s for some reason using the same system. Makes no sense.
Time machine was invented, things went wrong, and we're now back in 15th century. Good luck.
Is the rehose up yet?
There'll be that
I'm
one
reloading.
guy. There'll be that one guy on vacation who's standing there being like, I told you guys that was a bug. You should have just let me do that before we went on vacation.
And
Yeah, exactly.
when we were playing, Hef had that problem
Host is up.
with picking his units.
I reloaded.
So hopefully he won't have that this time.
Alright, I'm just building factories.
Alright,
and-
I have the save game loaded as well.
I'm sure the U.S. has been having a grand old time this whole.
I know. It said next week I'm gonna have to give me a case of beer.
How's playing house?
I debated that for tonight.
I mean, you got to build up twice.
Yeah, we got to build up twice.
Just better. I mean, I really.
Practice.
It's good practice.
Player
Yeah.
controlled Poland.
All right, so you can see. Okay, you're right. So yeah, Japan grabbed a bunch of the stuff because I guess they had more total war score.
They had the capital. I think that's what matters.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
really?
It's all victory points. It's all victory
This-
points based.
Oh, really? I thought it was
Yeah.
capital.
No, it's victory points and who has the most points. So
Right. Yeah, and that
This
Japan
just
is.
looks to me
kind
like
of-
where the units were essentially, other than
That
That
does
one little
that does
pocket.
apply.
or,
Japan
or
grabs
rather where
everything
the
else.
Yeah, because they have like a piece in the central of PRC at the moment.
yeah, it was like PRC essentially got everything that they'd pushed their units through to take, and then Japan got everything that had been national China
Yes.
that didn't have units currently in it or wasn't currently taken by PRC. So that's why
That
Japan
is
has
how
those
I
weird
understand it
little.
as well.
This is the
Alright.
worst
Pockets.
border war ever.
Alright,
This
guys.
is unacceptable.
Hey Frank, can you click my
Wait
flag?
till you see when we take all of the ports with no connection to the mainland.
Yeah, thanks.
We will border gore you
Go.
to death. All right,
Ooh,
yeah,
that's
let's
a
ready up.
horrible death.
Yeah, that
So
is
is
a
the
mess.
save loading for you, Kane, at the moment? Because it's just stuck at 80%
it looks like
for me.
it's.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
they're-
loading.
they're-
Got to 22.
Yeah.
It's just a dial-up internet.
Run,
Yeah.
hamster, run.
Time difference, man.
I have gigabit connection, man.
Blame the
Um,
undersea
mine's
cables.
Well, then,
Give
Everybody
it a
else
slap
does.
and tell it to.
Okay,
What's that?
GN.
Actually, you know what? We've seen situations where it was loading super slow, and leaving and reconnecting made it load almost instantaneously. So that might be worth trying here.
All
All
right.
right, I'll leave.
Because
and
that's.
reconnect.
Because
I mean, it
bugs.
can't really go slower. Yeah.
Get out of
Paradox.
here.
It's almost the same as Box, but worse.
By the time he was loaded in, the USA could have joined the war.
Ah,
Oh,
But we would have won the game already by then.
Oh, I know. We wouldn't even be online anymore, but he'd
Exactly.
be loaded in. So.
But I hope you guys enjoy that we are playing, you know, the way you would play against AI and letting you get
We're
all the
handicapping
warp
ourselves.
tension and shit.
Yeah, yeah. We're intentionally handicapping ourselves so that
For your entertainment, people.
yes, for your entertainment.
Are you not
Kane is giving you a
entertained?
handicap. Yeah, that was a good line. That was a good line. All right. Am I in
Yeah,
the
there
game?
we go. It's loading faster. You are, and it's.
Yeah, it's going faster.
there we go.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh yeah, much faster.
I mean, it's still not that fast, but at least it's
Gave
coming
the
up.
little hamster
It's
steroids.
something.
That's right.
Do you
I
guys
gotta
really
be there.
believe in that gigabit internet, or you also think it's?
I think it's
bullshit?
just propaganda.
He's just lying to us.
I remember
Yeah.
dial-up, so.
What is he?
Actually,
What is he
it's kilobit
compensating
internet.
for?
Do you
Yeah, he
remember
wasn't that long
fax
ago.
machines?
He has rotary phone internet.
I remember mimeograph machines.
Do you guys remember the Enigma?
Google that.
yeah. In Texas, our internet's run on horsepower.
Is a mimeograph machine the one that
We were
squishes the
literally
breast?
1 hour from the peace deal.
Yep.
Okay.
I paused as soon as I could.
Let's
Mimeograph
unpause
printed
and
blue.
let's see what happens then.
Yeah.
Okay, wait,
Go.
what the fuck? I'm the Soviet Union. How the fuck am I the Soviet Union? No way, I am the Soviet Union. I clicked on Japan and I'm now
Yeah,
the
you
Soviet
loaded in
Union.
as Japan.
Yeah.
Why am I now the Soviet Union? I saw it
Traitor.
too.
Leave. Okay, we need to rehost.
Hang on.
Oh my god.
Finish the peace deal or we all have to restart our clients. Everybody
Communist-
just hit done or
capitalist
pass
spy.
or
The
whatever.
guy who's involved in it can't do his.
What?
But
the
he
fuck?
can't do the peace as Japan.
As we won't have a bug if we exit the menu.
Well, this is beautiful though. He next everything.
Okay, yeah, I like it.
Just circle around PRC so you can just.
It's called a hug.
Alright, save game, rehost. 'cause
Saving
I
game,
see
rehosting.
I'm restarting my
Yeah.
client. This is.
Oh man. Oh, European theater, Chinese.
All
front.
right.
I see you have plans. Yeah.
Starting.
Look at the world tension though. I told you it will be 100%.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm Stalin.
Oh boy. Mustache.
Tojo Stalin.
Tojo Stalin, yeah, that's right.
Alright, let me know
Host is
when
up.
the rehost is up. There it is.
Yep.
Of course. No, I don't even want. Yes, I do. He could just encircle
not this
PRC in the
rehost,
peace
is it?
deal. Still have the higher war score.
It was really useful for you to declare war on China. It helped us a bit, made things a little bit faster.
Well, it
So-
did, but it also guarantees that we get a little bit of China.
There'll be it'll
No,
be like,
actually, they didn't get anything. Japan just
I don't
took
think we
everything.
will. I think I took everything because my points are
That's
so much
because
higher.
that's because I gave up all my points.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, this is the wrong scenario.
Oh, you wanted to reload the other one again?
Yes.
Oh, don't reload now. If you reload now, then we'll all be bugged.
Oh, so wait until everybody's loaded in and then
Yeah,
reload?
wait until everyone's loaded in. and
Oh,
then-
good.
Otherwise,
we have to
we'll
load
get up.
twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
It will be
oh my
fine.
god.
We're good at this.
Look at how hard my hamsters are working. Haha.
This just in, PRC actually invented the first time machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this save has everything under Japanese control and PRC completely surrounded.
I don't see a problem.
This is mad.
Yeah, I mean, it was bound to happen. I was planning to do that anyway. I was planning to surround the.
Yeah, you would.
You guys
with,
had, like,
with your amount
uh,
of victory points, the PRC is kind of.
No.
Okay,
real
PRC
quick, though,
has
who
like
are not
10%.
in?
Okay, we have the wrong.
China.
Can you pause the request again?
Sorry.
I'm-
I will first load the new save and then I will post that.
Yeah, so nobody else joined right now. We're missing 2 people. Don't join.
Don't
All right.
join.
I was holding off because I wasn't sure if we were rehosting or not. So
Good.
It's okay, we're not sure either.
okay.
Alright, so we have a new save. Why are
And
people
it's-
not getting a
Yeah,
new...
why did it just go
Send.
instantly loaded?
Can you paste
although
the
the-
It appeared to instantly load, but do we trust it? Oh, you know what? We already had this save. It downloaded
This
it
is
last
the
time.
save.
Oh, you already
that's
had
it.
it. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we don't
Alright,
have to
now
load it
everybody
again.
join. Everybody join.
You
Let's
can
get this
join,
thing
post
done.
the code as well. This is killing my brain, man. It's too late for this shit.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it's
we're,
China
after
that's
we
bugged.
finish this peace deal, we can call it for the night and figure out what to do next week.
Yeah.
I'm after.
Also, but whenever the peace deal does start, can we get it paused real quick?
Yeah,
Just
I will
to try to
pause it
figure
as
Okay.
soon as the peace deal starts.
Well, the peace deal auto pauses everything.
No,
it
that doesn't.
Does it?
It
thought-
doesn't?
yeah.
That's
No,
why
it
it
does
bugs
not.
out.
I
Yeah.
thought it was
Wait a
just
Wait a
one
minute,
player
wait a
did
minute. It takes up your whole screen, everybody's whole screen, and it
No, it does
doesn't
not.
pause the game?
There is
Didn't.
a bug. Some
It's a
people
big
are
bug.
not put in that screen, and the game continues running.
If I'm not putting that screen, it bugs out.
Yep. Because the game can be unpaused, and then the guys who are not paused, they don't know that there's a peace deal going on, so they just keep playing.
So
How
I
about
just
going on to January
there is a
1st,
bit.
actually?
I just popped into the lobby and I was automatically the UK player. I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
Well,
it
because you
remembers
loaded
if
this
you were
game
playing it
before.
before, I think.
Oh, okay. All right. Good. All right.
Ferocian
Just
ready
didn't
up?
Notice.
We have 2 UK players, so can you guys switch to the proper one?
No, it's right.
No, they're supposed to have 2.
Yep,
Oh,
we got 2.
right.
Yep.
Frozen
Why is
ready
the
up.
people to do nothing? Like.
Better than 2 people in USA, I think.
Oh, we'll be busy later. Yep.
Like,
Busy,
the,
busy, busy, busy.
the whole month before we capture London, alright.
Ferocian, ready up. Just him now.
Is he here?
Is he
I
dead?
hope so.
He's in the channel. The Axis Armory is the most.
He's ascended to Super Germany status. He might not be able to hear us anymore.
He transcended.
No,
Wakey,
nobody's
wakey.
playing
Figures. I go
Garage.
AFK and I don't click ready. I'm really sorry.
No problem.
We've only been yelling at your AFK computer for like the last 30 seconds. It's okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's true.
that's bad.
Okay,
Sorry.
is everybody the proper nation this time?
Yeah.
Nobody's
Yes.
simultaneously switched between
Are
the
you
loading screen and
sure?
now.
I am Japan.
Okay.
There's only
Okay.
one proper nation. That'd be Britain. So.
Okay.
Pass the game in 2 hours, so we don't go
Yeah.
into this thing.
On pause.
If you're
Yeah,
not
pause
in
it.
the P screen, please pause it. Okay.
Is it peace?
Yeah, it's
screen?
peace.
Alright,
Yep,
it's
okay.
paused now. It's awesome.
Yep.
I'm
No,
not
it's
in the P
unpaused.
screen.
It is unpaused.
No, it's
No,
paused.
It's paused.
It's telling you
It's
it's
paused.
unpaused. It's not It's not unpaused.
More
it's
bugs.
paused.
More bugs. Okay.
It's just telling you.
All
that.
right. So Japan
bugs.
gets to do some crazy nonsense.
Don't give me heart attacks like that.
Alright,
No, it's
guys, go away to the another channel, I guess. Or do we want to discuss what?
Yeah, we should.
Well,
We
hold
should
Hold
hop
on,
into our
hold on.
channels.
Before you split up, I want to apologize to everyone in this game and everyone watching this game for not clicking ready before I went AFK. I'm sorry.
we
It
can't
really was
give
like
you
30
because you're
seconds.
Germany. You're
Alright, let's
Germany.
hop in
You can
there.
get away with anything.
Here we go again.
Yep.
I know.
So we're just waiting on the peace deal and then stopping, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's about it for tonight. They're just doing the peace deal, and we're quitting for the evening, and we'll be back at it
Yep.
next Wednesday for sure. That's for sure. So.
Yep. Next Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern,
Yep.
6 p.m.
not-
Central.
It's a new game, you know, and there's like, and actually, people just get used to doing this kind of stuff too, you know, getting all together and making the game operate smoothly.
Yep.
It's very strange because sometimes it will, like that first game, that was beautiful,
Mhm.
you know, it was like really smooth, and then there's other times where it's like this all of a sudden, you know. So I don't know. I've noticed that it seems like the first time you do it, you have your best luck, and then the more you try it, the more problems you start having during that session. I don't know what that is. I don't see how that could work, but it seems to be that way. But as soon as they finish their peace deal, that was great the last time. A little island of PRC. And for some reason, I can't keep my stream running. Well, when I played Elite, when I was playing streaming Elite Dangerous, I could always just like, if I had to, I could stop the game and restart the game, and it would just continue the stream. This doesn't continue the stream. I have to stop the stream if I have to start the game over again.
What are you using?
Gamecaster? Is that what it's called?
Try to use it on like OBS.
I use OBS Studio.
OBS? Yeah, I should try that. Yeah, Gamecaster is what I'm using. I thought
It's
that's what it was,
it's the unofficial official Twitch streaming program.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I use OBS for
Twitch.
streaming and then I use DxTory for recording.
Yeah, Twitch says it's not supported, but everywhere I looked when I was setting up my Twitch account, most people use it.
Oh yeah.
Between OBS and was it XSplit? But XSplit you gotta pay for.
Mhm. That's what I'm using. XSplit Gamecaster. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like $20 subscription for a year. $24. It's not really expensive. That's what I'm using. But I don't have the Pro package. I guess the Pro package includes more stuff, but it's nothing that I need. Yeah, but I think we did a lot better the second start. Just with getting everything done quickly, because we had to practice earlier.
Yeah, that first time did give us some really good practice. So
Yep.
we weren't just scrambling to figure out what to do the second time.
The peace conference is taking a while.
There are a lot of states they have to click on.
I guess, yeah.
I imagine they'll divide it up basically how it's partitioned now with occupied territory.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Who knows, yeah. Yeah, but I'm lucky because tomorrow is my Friday. I don't. I have 3-day weekend, so I just have to make it through tomorrow.
I got it made. I'm gonna stay home
Yeah.
then, so I play shit all the time.
Yeah, I got a university job and I'm required to take 6 hours of classes for it. And I didn't find that out till like a month before classes started. Not even a month. So I signed up for 2 and I didn't keep in mind that they're every day for 2 hours each. So from 8 a.m. to 12, I'm in class every day. So I only have the afternoons to work. It's full semesters of both stuffed into a month.
Wow. Hopefully they're not technical.
No,
Even worse.
they're not even in my department. I'm in electrical and computer engineering, and I'm taking like a freshman level history class and marketing brand management.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
So
The history I
they're
would
interesting.
enjoy. Yeah, I don't know if I would.
Yeah,
enjoy
I took the
management.
history because I mostly know it all, so
Yeah.
I won't have to do all the assigned readings and everything.
Right. Just write some essays, probably.
Not even that. There's a couple quizzes, and I have to go because of attendance, and then there's midterm and final exam. That's it.
Huh. Still, that's a heavy schedule.
Yep. At least it's not engineering classes, though.
Yeah, that's for sure. Could they do that with engineering that quick?
None of them were offered.
Brutal.
None of them were offered during the summer, so apparently not. That's the main reason I'm in these. None of the ones I needed were offered.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, it's just some more time to micromanage stuff.
Yep.
Putting some planes around, just putting them in theater, even if we're not going to be using them, so at least they'll be around if we do need some. They're quickly.
Mm.
Another thing I'd like to see them fix is so that you can put more than one kind of plane into an airport at than having to click on and over again on them.
You can do that. I'm pretty
how do
sure.
you what am I doing wrong?
It's the new patch. You can. I think you can. I did it on single player the other day. It must not have made it over to multiplayer yet.
No, because I've got the like say I put the hectors in there. I'll put 100 of them in,
Hmm.
and I'll try to put like. I can't put another plane.
But yeah, the new patch, at least with single player, you can put
Really?
different types of planes all at once.
They're different like that.
Yeah,
'Cause
it'll.
That's the only one that's got a color to it, huh? Wonder why it doesn't work in multiplayer.
Don't know.
Yep.
I know they had issues with the air mode causing connection issues and lag, so maybe they just didn't want to make it any worse.
Right, yeah, especially in multiplayer, yeah.
Here's that peace conference taking a while.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably having a conference about what they want, you know? Because they got all kinds of points to spend, I guess.
My prediction is Japan has a lot more points than Communist China, and giving them all the territory they've occupied is probably worth a lot more than their points.
Mm-hmm.
If I was Japan, I'd push them all the way to like no man's land. I have nothing.
I would give them Ningxia and just as thin as possible along the Mongolian border and take everything else. Just so they're all connected.
Yep. Yeah, they probably just trying to clean up that mess that they got.
Yeah.
I was zooming in and I was thinking to myself, what is that pink province? It was a reflection in a lake.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how it colors lakes based on countries instead of it just being watercolor.
Yeah. But then if you zoom in, you can actually see the reflection of the sky in it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. For a second, I thought I was watching the peace conference. Like, oh, maybe I can see what they're picking, but it's not what happens. That'd be awesome though if you could.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially in like multiplayer.
Well, before we reloaded, I was looking at the peace conference.
Same here.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. No, it never came up on mine. I
All right, Japan took 18 states. Oh, what? What? Why is there a piece of Japan cut off? Why couldn't they switch that?
Probably because they don't get to pick a certain amount per turn.
Yeah.
I guess there are no resources in that Japanese enclave.
Right. So what are they gonna do there?
Forget about it, probably.
Infrastructure and then build the airport, use it to stage.
Yeah. Neither of them can do anything at this time because of course they need war first. But if he's got any troops in there, they're stuck there forever. Or unless I guess that's when you would just disband them. Right?
Yeah. You don't lose anything except experience from disbanding them.
Right. You would get the manpower back.
And all the equipment.
Yeah. Right. Otherwise, you would lose the manpower if you just left them there to decay. So, yeah. Huh. Maybe it was like they had a war at the peace conference. There was a little, maybe I wonder if the communist Chinese actually tried to do that, cut them off. It was just
they probably did. It was that's probably China's idea.
Yeah.
China's next target is probably Tibet. That's really the only one left.
Yeah. That brings them right up against the Raj.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they are already.
But they can't cross Nepal. They've got to go. They've got to go through Afghanistan, Pakistan-ish area, or they've got to go through little openings next to Bhutan.
Yeah. Okay. So those are we're playing it as those as being no man's land.
Yeah, we're playing as if Nepal and Bhutan are no man's land.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, if you bring up actually.
Hey guys, just popping in.
Hey.
Are you okay to continue till the 1st of January?
Down for.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure.
All
yeah.
right.
Okay. Great. So at least they've got a whole year in. Finally. Republicans are doing worse right off the bat this time in Spain.
Do they even have volunteers yet? No, they don't.
No.
Germany's helping the nationalists this time.
Huh? We could do lend-lease to them. Oh, we're the Brits.
Oh, world tension's at 100.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Wow,
The
war
that
must-
the
yeah,
peace deal kicked
Yeah.
it to 100.
so
So
it's-
so you can join. Yeah, United States can join the war in November 37 now.
Yep.
If it kicks off by then.
Actually, I'm taping this, so I'll rewatch the tape and find out exactly when it happened, what date it happened. 'Cause
Should
I don't know
tell
if
you
I
it's,
think
the peace treaty.
the peace treaty is probably what kicked it over.
Oh, yeah,
Actually, we can
so-
check.
Okay.
It's currently at what is it? It's currently at 102.4 and the peace treaty was 42.5%. So yeah.
Wow, yeah, that did it. Yeah.
Number 26. I'm joining the Allies.
Yeah.
1937.
Is it join the Allies or
It
just
seems-
join the war?
It seems like
Well,
peace
join
deals
the
make a
Allies.
Yeah,
way
okay.
way too much tension.
I was thinking the same thing. You think it would lessen tensions a bit? Well, certain.
I guess if
treaties-
Japan actually did take over China, people would get really
Yeah.
nervous about that.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start improved machine tools since it's almost 37.
Yep. Yeah. You just pay a small penalty and it'll still be done before it would have been done in 37 anyways.
Yeah.
And that, I mean, the sooner we get that, the better. So.
Yeah, industry, you can't go wrong.
Nope.
No matter what you build, you have to build something.
Yeah, we're all caught up on the infantry equipment. Yeah, so right now we only have 25 civilian factories.
And we're able to use 25 of those for construction.
Yeah. But now we have 10 from
Yeah,
we
10
have
from exports.
10 from trade, yeah, and we only had 3 when we first started the game, so we
Mm.
picked up 7. We still have so much. Just come and get
Let's
it,
see.
boys. We got plenty of stuff. We even have 76 aluminum right now.
Oh, the Republicans made a push to Portugal.
Wonder if that's Bridger again. Wonder if the volunteers have arrived.
Yeah, I saw
Looks
that
like
they
it.
sent
Yep.
some volunteers.
Yep,
So
Soviet
they-
volunteers.
Yeah.
Japan, Italy, and Germany, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
PRC needs to send some volunteers.
We could send some volunteers.
Can we? Yeah?
Yeah.
We could. That's... Huh. Actually, no, we can't.
Oh, we can't? I thought I saw that.
We're not allowed to send volunteers. I can't remember
Lend
why.
lease.
Should tell you in the tool tip. Oh, yeah,
I
we
think
can't-
there's a
Oh, it was the lend lease we can do. Sorry.
Yeah, I think there's a focus that lets us send volunteers.
Yeah.
Maybe. I know with USA there is. I don't know if
can't,
UK can.
I can't do it. Well, not now.
No, I don't think there is in the U.S. anything that lets you do it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I know there is one because
Yeah.
it follows the historical like
Oh, I know, the
US
Abraham Lincoln-
volunteers in the UK Army.
The Abraham Lincoln Brigade. Oh, you
Yeah.
mean in the British one? There's a thing for American volunteers.
Oh, there's an
I-
there's an American thing to send volunteers. I don't know if it's limited just to sending them to UK.
Oh yeah. So because
Let's see if I
mean,
can-
I've run the entire American tree and I've never seen it.
God
Yeah,
save
send
King George
volunteers.
VI.
You must be getting
Let's
messages and
see.
I'm not. Is that what that is? Or
Yeah, I get all the
Yeah.
tooltips and
yeah.
just events that pop up. But we got George the Sixth again, so plus 15% national unity.
I can understand how I wouldn't be allowed to click on them, but I thought they would at least pop up, but I guess not. I've usually played the lead when I played multiplayer, and
Here we go. Limited intervention for the U.S. sets the rule. Can send volunteer forces.
Oh yeah.
It's below
Well,
the giant wakes.
Oh, I thought you meant there was one specifically for Spain. That's what I was sorry about that.
No.
So I was
Usually
I'm
Spain's
getting
over
tired.
with. Yeah, usually Spain's over with by the
Long
time
before
the
the
U.S. can get that.
Right, yeah. That's why I thought you meant something, because I mean there was the Abraham Lincoln Brigade, I mean Hemingway was in it,
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So we want to get service overseas. Gives.
Yep.
Going
then
down that tree. Gives some experience.
The nationalists are pushing back hard right now. They're not almost trapped at the Portuguese border again.
Yeah.
Madrid is
Bridger's
about
probably going to
surrounded.
get cut off again.
Yeah.
I wonder,
yeah.
can you disband a volunteer force? Just delete it?
I would assume so, yeah. Because you have control of them, and I think you can control it just like you can any other
Yeah.
unit. So.
I think I saw in the rules where we can't do that, though.
Yeah, you can't.
Because
do
that preserves manpower and
right,
resources.
Right. Ahistorical, it wouldn't have really happened. It would have gotten
Yeah.
annihilated and captured. Yeah. That's why I want them to bring back the air supply, because you used to be able to use your transports
Yeah.
to supply units that were isolated by air, which is historical. That was I used to love doing that, especially with dropping paratroopers. Something for the transports to do immediately.
Yeah, it is really ahistorical for paratroopers to drop in and immediately be out of supply.
Yep. So I always put the if I'm going to use them, I'm going to use well, as the Americans, they have a commando who gives them 50% less use of
Yep.
supplies, which is awesome.
Yeah, the U.S. has 2 commando generals, isn't it?
No, it's got one commando, and then Eisenhower has minus 20% in supply consumption. But that's the commando is only in enemy territory.
Yeah.
Eisenhower is anywhere. So yeah.
We don't even have a commando, do we? No, we do. Merton Beckwith Smith.
Yeah.
He's a skill 1.
Get
They
him
level
into
up pretty
combat,
quickly, though.
Yeah, you get him into combat, he'll go quick.
Matilda and Southampton.
Yeah. Nice.
So switch over to building Matilda. And do we want to keep researching ships, or?
Yeah, I think we should get the ships done and build up the navy.
Yeah. How about the next carrier, Ark Royal?
Yeah, that's good. Let's get the carrier. Yeah. Want to do 2 of them? Want to do the sub now too? To get them moving, get them.
Yeah, might as well, because they take a long time to build.
Yep. We want a lot of them.
That's our main strength. Might as well play it.
Yep. I think that's probably it for the evening. Looks like the game's been paused.
Mm-hmm.
$1937. Peacetime for now until next session.
All right.
All right.
Fantastic. Fantastic, guys. Are we all meeting up in the armory, or?
Don't know.
Now, Frank, I might not be here next Wednesday. I'm not sure. My mom's coming down to visit, so I may be on. I may not. I might need you to take the U.S.
That's fine. Yep. That's what we're here for, to work as a team. So that's great. No problem.
I don't see why not. I couldn't be here. It depends. I don't know what we're gonna do, and she'll be here. Cause I think she leaves on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
She gets here Saturday.
So I could probably even load the save game and take a look at your game.
Basically, look at it and tell me how bad my fucking shit is. Fix it off.
You wouldn't believe. I'm like a maniac. You should see. I have all kinds of things that I do. I build a specific army that I send all my troops to train.
Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah, that's good. I like to do that.
Yeah, because you can put them on the fallback point and just make them exercise until they.
Yeah, just
hey, when I played as Russia, I named that army "Get Better" or "Gulag."
I tell people I put them on the Mexican when I'm playing America. I put them on the Mexican border building a wall. Is that? That's
Ah.
Oh man, I had a great time.
Yeah, this was great. Looks like everybody's heading to
All right,
Axis.
Invasions. All
Axis
right,
Armory
everybody's
is
up
the
here.
popular place.
Hey
We,
guys.
we really need
Hello.
to garrison the Axis Armory.
Yeah,
we
people
can
keep
just-
popping in like it's.
It's
fucking
naval
Russia or
invasions
something?
like the AI runs, man.
Is this like
It's
a
like fucking
public?
Hamburg.
So, Ashender, did you get to change the? Never mind. No, you didn't.
You
Want to
did
see
what?
what the effect of the changing the conscription laws on China backwards are. I'm not sure exactly how the exploit winds up working, but I think we can make an exception for China.
We should end up with 4.1
You're
million.
doing a lot of exceptions for China as of late.
No exception
Yeah.
for China.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question to the guys controlling PRC? So actually, no, this goes for the guys controlling USA too. So what do you guys do anyway? Do you talk about girls? Do you like,
Hey!
talk about what you do?
China's taken over a whole bunch of China.
We talk about
Russia take over a whole bunch of.
we try to
Thinking
figure out
thing.
we try to figure out which one of you guys is screwing up the most.
That will
Answer
be
is
me probably.
No one.
We had
Well,
this.
it
actually,
does
no,
depend- it
real
depends.
Talk, real talk.
We
We
try to
actually
divine
have-
what's going on.
Anyway, guys. Everybody should post your YouTube channel so that when we post our videos, we'll link to the other perspectives, so everybody can
Mhm.
just
Yes, everybody
yeah.
post that in
the YouTube videos. Yeah. 'Cause
in-
I know we have the Twitch channels up, but then the YouTube channels are not in there.
I think I'm just gonna accidentally lose the first, 2
Oh,
hours of the footage.
No, we want to see that. No, we want
I
to
see
see your
where
perspective
you're
so much. We
going
want to
with
see your
that.
reaction.
Yeah, you know, it's great for the viewers to see how your tanks get encircled and destroyed.
Hey, I learned a lot this time. They didn't happen this time. The tanks are safe.
Overconfident.
No, seriously,
Yeah,
we've
sure.
been looking forward to watching your stream this whole game because we want to know when you realize what the plan is and see how you react to it. We've
Yeah.
been
I think we
I wanna
realized
see the
that as soon
panic.
as we saw Germany going down Eastern claims so fast.
yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
but
sure that was
when you realize that you will be at war in like 2 months or so.
And you've
$5
already started the
$5 for
purge.
the $5 for the look on
Yeah, we
Bridget's
had
face.
just when we realized that.
Oh,
Yeah, but
then-
did you know how fast it will be? Like, did you realize we are going northern claims and this?
I thought of
this
that
way?
as a possibility, yes. And that's why I started putting things in the border. And I'm like, we can't hold this border with the 40 division.
We saw.
Retreat!
And you put like 10 tank divisions on the Japanese border. I'm like, okay, they're just gonna rush you.
Yeah, we were so happy with. Oh,
I
they're
was so
sending stuff
short
to
of
the Republic
divisions there.
of China. Awesome. Let's send all their stuff to there so they can't fight us. Wait, we have
Yeah.
what on the Japanese border? Let's send everything there so we can just rush to Moscow.
Yeah, we
Well,
knew
we
that
had,
you guys
we had
would be
a large
looking around.
concentration on Japan because we didn't expect the Polish thing. Well, I foolishly didn't expect the Polish thing to collapse so fast. Anyway, that's all. That's all water
Well,
under the
how?
bridge.
Yeah.
This game is different.
How
Different.
didn't you expect us to push? So, Germany and you thought that you will hold off Germany and Italy for longer with like what 40 divisions against our.
I didn't think it would
120?
start until 38 at least.
Yeah, he was building up
I was an
infrastructure.
idiot.
I mean,
Yeah, but
industry.
when you realize that both Germany and Italy are going to war with you, like.
Yeah, see that's what I
They
want to
lost
watch
the
the
game
stream
at that
for
point
is
already.
the panicked reaction
The
of being
panicked
like,
reaction
oh my
of your
god.
opponents.
Which is why, man, $5 to see Bridget's face when he realized it. That would be
But
money right
it
there.
wouldn't have been instantaneous, right? He would have been like, wait, this is what their focus is right now,
Yeah.
and then this is what Oh no! Oh no!
Yes. And it was like a spider reaction, like nope.
You guys, no, really, you guys should have heard of what happened whenever he capitulated. It was just dead silent. The whole channel.
I'm so going to watch that part. and
Do not lose that stream. That's gonna be the best part of the
Yeah,
whole
that's
thing.
comedy gold.
Did you realize, by the way, have you realized how low your national unity was and how close you are to capitulation? Or was that?
Yeah, you know
sudden?
what? I keep thinking it's okay. When the purge is over, we'll get some of our national unity back. And then you killed us before the purge is even finished.
We pushed hard for that.
Finishing or right after it, it was not enough.
Yeah, we pushed hard for that because we saw like we don't have Moscow and they are how far
Yeah.
to capitulating?
Even if you dragged the war out, you would have lost because we were just having you on a run. So there's no way. You
No,
could
I
pump
know.
up
There was
like that.
definitely.
Yeah.
If we had put all of our divisions on one flank, we might have been able to hold that one flank, but the other would have been gone completely.
Yeah,
No,
Japan would
even-
just rush
even-
right
Even
in.
then, it would
Even
retreat
with,
war.
you would be hit by purge and you're with.
Oh
like,
yeah, the purge with the reduction in
weren't able
organization.
to-
You're right. That would have been awful.
You weren't able to fight
Catastrophic.
with your divisions to begin with, and with purge, there was no chance for you to survive that, basically.
Yeah.
Check.
Well, I'm
checkmate.
glad to know that my defeat wasn't my fault. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah. And I was. Remind me who made up those rules.
It's
What was
all
that?
paradox.
Oh, I see. You turned it around on me there.
Or just blame Daniel. Blame Daniel's a thing, right?
Yeah, hashtag blame
Yes.
Daniel.
Hashtag blame Daniel.
No,
Anyway,
to be,
I think
to be fair, it was the plan right from the start. It was and it was all set up just for an early Soviet Union invasion, and that was the
Yeah.
You know,
the
I
whole
kind
goal.
of
It was just
we
expected
even
that to
tested
be a
it.
thing. To be honest,
And
though,
I warned you. I warned you.
no, you did. You did. I haven't played enough Soviet Union. I didn't realize how weak they were at the very start. 31,000 in debt for infantry equipment, and like another 10,000 are just basic equipment. It's
Yeah, you know that-
way less than I thought.
the Hitler quote about the just kick in the front door and the whole rotten structure collapses.
Yeah.
Right. That's true
Yeah.
up until about 1941.
Yeah.
This, this is what Hitler should have done. Declaring
Right?
Poland before the United Kingdom has like a proper sense with
Yeah,
like.
but
no,
Hitler
wait,
didn't
what is
have
happening?
help from Italy.
I don't think
Or
the
Japan.
German, and I don't think the German high command believed that the Soviet Union was that weak.
They were at that point.
Yeah, they were, but I don't think they believed it, so I don't think they
well,
wanted to attack.
well, even Soviet Union thought it was that weak because when
Well,
in
after Finland,
in
everyone
Ribbentrop-Molotov they were supposed to attack Poland on the first, and but Stalin was afraid that they will be beaten after they lost.
They were taken by the Poles.
Yeah,
Poles,
well,
yeah.
they lost to Poles 20 years earlier, right? So in one-on-one, so that's why they waited 18 days before the invasion.
Yeah.
So yeah, even they thought they were pretty much fucking useless.
Yeah, they were.
Germans
useless.
could have done it while Chamberlain was still in power in the UK, and he would have been just trying to give them concessions, being like, "Oh, you
Mhm.
took that Eastern territory. Do you want some Western territory too?"
Yeah, just take it. I mean, who likes Poland anyway?
Well, he wouldn't. He would have given him Alsace.
No, but
That's right.
They attacked
Would you
Poland
like
when
Belgium
Chamberlain
with
was in.
that?
Chamberlain was in power when they attacked Poland, and when the British guarantee was. So it's not.
Was he still in power?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I didn't remember that.
Just yeah. Check your
Can we
history,
set
guys.
up like a longer sessions
don't
next
want
time?
to.
Like we do 4-hour sessions instead of officially.
Yeah, I could
Can-
probably
can we
do
s-
4 hours.
Can we start 1 hour earlier though? Because that
If
would
that's
be 5
possible,
a.m.
that would be great, though. Because it's 5 o'clock at my place right now.
I could
in the
definitely
morning.
start an hour earlier, but I did
But
the
they can't
video and it
arrest
says
ya.
7 every time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
that's
there,
true.
there are
Yeah,
annotations.
that's true.
Yeah, I could add
And
notations. You're right.
oh, by the way, let's write up our. YouTube
Plus, we
channel,
know that
so-
the first hour is going to be useless anyway, based on this week.
Okay, guys.
Alright.
Guys, post your YouTube video, YouTube channels in Discord, and then we'll use them in the chat.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, when you post our videos anyway. Yeah.
Mhm.
I gotta find my own channel. Where the hell is it?
See,
Me
if you
too.
guys would just stream to YouTube, then
Don't you remember
the
your
link
era?
to your stream would also be the link to the video after the fact.
I know. I'll have to look
Yeah.
into that.
Yeah.
And you would be
I
able to
probably
stream at a
will.
higher bit rate.
Yeah.
I probably
And it
will
would do
that.
auto transcoding for you. And the people that were watching would be able to use a DVR feature and go back and pause.
So that means you will not be able to lose.
Okay, so
Even with all the
I guess you.
technological advancement, you still lost.
And I was streaming to 2 platforms, so I was doing twice the work as you guys. You see? That's
Oh
where
my
it comes
God.
from.
Well, I guess you can't just be good at both game and streaming. It's
Come on. Oh, that's harsh, man. Bridge is
Throw the
awesome. We all
belt.
know that. Yeah, Bridge is
Yeah,
awesome, man.
Richard, thank you very much for setting this up. I
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
I'm sorry, my
Yeah,
first,
it was
my
really
first
fun.
draft didn't work out so well.
What do you mean? It was
we'll
fun.
nail
It
it.
worked perfectly.
fine.
It was still fun. It was still fun.
It worked perfectly. I'm not sure what you do mean.
I think it's really entertaining video though.
Okay, I need to put some demerits on Eastwood, Commander of the Navy here. Why are there still 6 ships near Japan? They shouldn't be anywhere near Japan. Bring them back to the Baltic, man, where they have a chance.
All right, so I'm gonna end my stream now. So thank
Yep.
you guys for coming out, and I hope to see you next week again.
All
Stay
right.
tuned if we will be an hour early or not.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think an hour early would be good. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Yeah,
Mm.
thanks
Alright.
for everybody for watching the stream. I'll see you
Yep.
next week, hopefully. Bye, bye.
All right,
Later.
and guys, on
Jesus.
Kane's stream, I'm gonna play a different game.
Alright.
Kingdoms.
Yeah, I was too cocky that I knew what I was doing with Soviet Union. That's
I kept giving you hints, man. I'm not gonna sit around and watch, man.
No, you did entirely what you were supposed to do.
I
And you
like
said
Kane's
yours is
style.
our
He's
strong,
just-
and I was yeah.
he's
I've
very
been going. You know what
confident.
though? I've been going off of a lot
capable.
of reports from what people
Could you
have been
save,
telling
guys?
me. So
You have-
I've saved the game.
I love how Japan is giving us all this helpful advice as he's steamrolling the fuck out of all of us.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
I'm-
He's
you
trying
know,
to make a
and
challenge for
I'm
himself.
still not happy with the way that the China situation plays out. I'm not sure having a player as PRC solves what I wanted to solve
If
there.
there was a mod for Battle National Focuses, it would make a lot more sense.
I mean, we could have the nationalist China be a player. I guess that would be harder against Japan, but then they would
Japan
kind
would
of.
be bruised.
It's just, I mean, Kane has been playing very well, and
Absolutely.
I think that's a factor in this whole thing.
He's a good.
No, I don't think.
definitely-
Well, it's not like China can survive anyway. It's...
But it will be a fight. It will be more entertaining for everybody watching. You know?
Right, if a
Yeah, but we
united
won't have to do
nationalist China was fighting against Japan, my interpretation might be that it would be too hard for Japan, because that's
Not for
partly
me,
because
though.
the
Realistically,
Japanese
yeah.
players that I've seen have flubbed pretty hard in Japan in the
That's
past.
because
So
they were
obviously
not-
that's not
they
they
were
weren't
not
playing
Kane.
very well. They were not
Which is why I
Kane.
told you. Yeah, if they were Kane, it's a different game altogether. If you see what I do, you know what I'm capable of doing.
Ocean
You
plays
can
with
put two players
goddamn
in.
good Japan too. It's just that Kane also is apparently really good, so there's no need.
So
If Kane was playing China,
if see that's the thing though, if we have a nationalist China that's technically on the Allies, because that's what it would be historically, right?
Yeah, but
It
they
couldn't
can't
be in
join
the
allies, and
common
yeah, but let's just assume they can't join allies. If they go down, they go down, and that's it for them.
Well, no, because we would want to assume that they make the united front, right? Maybe we have to mandate
Yeah.
that so that they don't join the allies. You're right.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
how about
The
this?
that's-
allies
about
might
this?
send them lend-lease if they have the opportunity, as was historical Burma Road and such.
Yeah.
But
Kane
you're
can
right,
play
they
net
can't
China.
join the allies.
Kane can play net China, and then you can stack 2 guys in Japan. It wouldn't be a problem.
Then you
I'll
still have the
probably-
problem of Soviet Union seeming a little too weak, especially because now they only have one nation.
I'll play Japan versus Kane and Nat China.
Yeah, that sounds like a good game.
Yeah.
Shall we do
We'll
that?
just have our own little game. Everyone else can do whatever they do.
Yeah,
All right, well, this is
except
giving
our,
me a
our
lot of
panzers from
stuff
Europe.
to think
yeah.
about here as well. So we'll definitely continue this game and see where it plays out. It might very well play out in a similar way. It'll just do it a couple years later. We'll see.
And I'll make sure I'm stream ready for next week. I wasn't expecting that there may be permutations where that might be necessary. So
Yeah, I will have to look into that YouTube streaming thingy because yeah.
All right. Well, thanks guys for coming out. It's been a fun couple of hours, despite the issues with the bugs and the collapsing of the Soviet
But
Union
it
and
was
all the
a
other
great,
things.
it was a great session. Great session,
Yeah.
great game.
Okay, but when this video will be up, I really want to see the.
My video is probably
yeah.
already processing.
So
I
speaking of
will
great
need
things that
6
came out of the
hours.
session, guys that were playing PRC and especially guys that were playing USA, what did you find out about the male-female dynamic in personal relationships?
Oh, actually, it looks like my video's already up.
Wow, that's fast.
Okay.
The fastest. I haven't even done the editing yet.
Well, no, because it just automatically archived it and put it on the channel as
I
soon
guess.
as it was
When it's
finished.
unedited, it's gonna be a little uglier because there are gonna be bits of dead weight, dead time.
Oh, absolutely. I don't know if I'm gonna want to go through and spend 4 hours editing the damn thing.
Yeah,
but,
screw that. Just
I might.
people
do-
have a fast
I'll
forward button.
I'll trim the front and the end of it for sure, or the.
You know
front
what?
of it
Yeah,
anyway.
I think I'm just gonna upload my Twitch footage then, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna screw the
I'm
editing.
gonna do some cutting in it tomorrow.
This is
I will-
exact. By the way, guys, this is exactly 4 hours and 14 seconds since I started streaming at like 6:45.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to watch that linchpin moment now before
I
I
thought you
go
were
to
already.
bed.
It was like ridiculously late where you are.
Yeah, if only you had
Still,
a.
It's
still
5
worth
a.m.
going to find it.
Yes,
Did
and
you have
that's
a cam? Bridget, you had a cam on your Twitch channel, or?
I can.
he
I just
doesn't
didn't
use
have
it.
it during this time.
No, because I'm like, well, that would be epic.
I actually
Money
need
shot.
to install some more lights for my green screen. I got them.
You are so professional.
Yeah, you're so pro, man.
I am.
I'm just trying to keep up with you, man. Thanks for having me
you,
on the
ca-
stream, man.
you cannot download the footage from Twitch, right?
You can.
You can if you get a plug-in.
No, there's another way to do it. Export to YouTube and then download from YouTube.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
but
your.
wouldn't
yes.
that butcher the quality?
No, it doesn't. Not really.
Okay.
YouTube
Alright,
doesn't
so-
tend to butcher it too much now.
All right. Okay, so I'll be able to
To
edit
download
this
it, yes. Yep, you can edit the shit.
Cool.
All right. My next plan is this weekend I might do a stream with one of the AI mods to test them out and see if they're actually any kind of significant improvement.
Okay.
Like the AI division tweaks and research and division tweaks one has claimed to have pretty significantly increased the quality of the AI. I might test that out on a stream.
Honestly, it's not really the technical that's the problem. Technical is decent now. It's the front prioritization that they
Sure.
messed up. Yeah. Totally abandoning fronts is the biggest problem with the AI with 110.
I know.
Yeah.
It's tactical is pretty bad. I had like my recent game. I invaded France, and they had a 60 division in one province that were trying to attack me with, or were defending, or anyway, they were in one province, 60 French divisions in a single province bogged down. So that's not very good tactical gameplay by AI.
Real quick, did anybody actually happen to mark whenever the world hit 100% tension?
No. Oh,
November.
It was at
It was at the peace conference, November
You go back in the world
1936.
tension list and look for
Yeah,
it.
just fast forward the videos to the date.
No, but I
You
mean,
can
you can
tell-
click on the world
World
tension
tension
thing
is-
and see what the date of the peace conference was.
That's true.
Yeah, but we have now work cut out for us with setting world tension to 100% outright. So.
Right, I'm wondering if if there is a balance issue with Japan getting ginormous now the way that it's set up currently, if that's just countered completely by the U.S. coming into the war so much earlier. We'll find out.
It definitely is countered because
I
it's
actually-
basically it's your standard position as Japan, isn't it? Like taking
Yes,
all of China
early
is,
expansion, you have to. Yes.
Yeah, it's
It's
unfortunate
beautiful
that
footage, by the way.
Japan, like Germany, wants to keep the world tension low, but Japan's like, screw it, we're taking China, go, go, go!
With
No,
the
actually, that was
change
our
in the
plan.
rules, with
That
the
was our
change in the
plan.
rules, we didn't want the world tension low anymore because we wanted faster war goal justification. We wanted to be able to. Actually, world tension almost helped us with the way that the rules were changed around.
Gotcha.
I do actually have a suggestion about America because it's been noticeably absent for like the last every game we've ever played.
Take away that rule. Take away that rule where they can't enter the war.
I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna say more along the lines of like, the earlier it is, the longer they have to wait. Like for instance, in 36, make them wait a year. In 38, make them wait 8 months. In 40, make them wait like 2 months. Or something like that.
Honestly, just take it away. Let them join the war. can, where the game allows them to, because we don't need further handicaps for the allies. The Axis have good players. We can deal with it.
Yeah, we have
Well,
already
yeah,
shown
I don't
that
want
we
to build
can
the I don't
do
want to
it.
build the rule set around one side having better players, though. I want to try to build it around everybody having the same quality players.
I will
But
join
we
that.
showed
We'll
already
have to
that
figure it
the
out as we
Axis
go.
have a really strong position in the beginning, and they will have to deal with long stuff goes on.
Right.
The build-up will be better, so they're gonna have an explosive beginning, and the late game they're gonna get squashed if they still didn't win.
Right.
And you
And
know what
that's how
the
it was historical.
the real thing is actually we changed the world tension rules so that the specifically the communists are the ones that can't justify.
I thought we couldn't either.
Yeah.
You don't need that rule as well. It's a redundant
Yeah,
rule.
you know what? It might not be necessary because the problem that was identified that the rule was attempting to solve is that people say, oh yeah, well the Soviet Union just justifies against Finland, Romania, Poland, all of the Baltic, and just takes it in 36 or 37 and drives up the world tension ridiculously and grabs a whole ton of factories and
And you
annexes
will
all of
die.
them.
Quite frankly, the Soviet Union doesn't need.
True. If you do that, you will die to the Axis declaring war. on you.
Exactly. You're spreading yourself out. Those extra factories are not gonna save you when tanks start rolling.
But I also don't like the idea of the go-to strategy being like invade Romania immediately and just annex it, because part of the balance is that Romania needs to be there for the Germans and the Italians to get some oil from.
Yeah.
For the long term.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think we need to gimp ourselves as Axis anymore. I don't think you guys are inherently worse players. It's like just we came up with a strategy. It was and there wasn't much you guys could do.
We came up with or they did rather came up with a strategy to take advantage of the current rule set. And
Yeah.
I'm going to throw this out there again that it may be worth trying it with no rules, with a player Poland, just to slow shit
Exactly.
down.
That's how I play my games. I've played 250 hours, no rules, just balanced teams. Just make sure that one team doesn't have too many players. That is it. And I've seen all kinds of shit happen. I've never seen anyone try to exploit the game, like cooping the marginal line and all that. Nobody's tried to exploit, and the game's always different. You don't know what you're expecting.
We might
Yeah.
instead of PRC, it might just be beneficial just go French and communist, because I mean it's not historical anymore. Grand War in 36.
Yeah.
So you capitulate.
Either that, or we'll play just a purely historical run. All countries must do historical actions or something, and then we play from there.
Yeah, I hate
Do that.
doing that though. Ugh.
Yeah, because that
But
really
you're kind of
restricts the
pigeonholing
player.
us into that way. America can't join the war, and then this and that, and then we're basically being pigeonholed into a certain gameplay.
The whole
Anyway.
point is alternative history, right? Open in history, just open a history book or watch that instead.
No, but
like
going
it's
with
the
no
whole,
rules
what would
is-
happen if they did this?
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream off. Thanks for coming out, and we'll see you next week.